Alright, let's scare my community by going live without telling them that I'm going live today. Okay, where do I want to be to start stream? Let's be like right over here. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. At the McDonald's at the Pentagon. The McDonald's at the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. Should I be linking my stream when I go live? I should, probably, right? Probably should. McDonald's at the Pentagon. Yo, Milo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey! We are doing more Whispery Woods today. More Whispering Woods. Isn't that exciting? More Whispering Woods. So exciting. So exciting. I can't wait to whisper in the woods. Ah, ah, ah. Where am I? Promo. Oh man, it's that time again. Where else? I should post this on this server. Boom. Bada bing boom pow. Lore time. Who knows if we'll do lore. We'll definitely do something. It might be a little silly goofy to get started. Maybe. I'll never tell. I'll never tell what we're up to. Nuh-uh. No, I'll never tell. Never ever in my whole life. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Whispering Woods. Into the woods to my fairy house. Into the woods to my fairy house. The way is kind of off to the side. The light is pretty good because the sun is out. I have no fear, though no one should. The woods are just kind of scary. The trees are just kind of infused with magic. It's really, really scary. Oh, no contradictory. The way they're terrifying. But it's okay. Amazing rendition. Thank you. I actually did Into the Woods in high school. Into the woods, da 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 no 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 no. Into the woods, I must go find my lady. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have a lady. Love isn't real. What's up, guys? I finally able to make it to stream. Marika, you're so back. You're so back. DDD, I don't think it worked. Are you trying to donate and then leave? You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Oh man, I didn't see anything pop up if that gives you any peace of mind. Wait, did you throw it back or did I go insane for a moment? I'll never tell. Who knows? All I know is that you guys are about to have the best Whisperwood stream of your Wednesday. This is gonna be the best Whisperwood stream on Wednesday today, right now at this very individual second. Just happy I get to see it live again instead of a replay. That's so real. Guardian Panthera. That's so real. I love watching like my friends' VODs and stuff, but like being there while it's happening live is always like infinitely better. Oh, I wanted to ask, I've watched a couple other people like stream their POV. Would you guys like it if I put like background music on, or do you enjoy like hearing like the Minecraft like ambiance? Because I like listening to the Minecraft ambiance. I like it being there. I feel like it makes it even more immersive. Yes, background music? Because I could start adding background music instead. I'll have to find a track. But I kind of like the just general ambiance. Up to you, though. The ambient sounds are peaceful. I like it because it like, I don't ever have to worry about changing the track. I always know that like it's going to fit the moment. It's going to fit the scene regardless. I don't want it to be like too gamey when I'm doing stuff. Can always flip a coin. Anything is fine, honestly. I'll probably just keep doing this then, because I like it this way. On my regular live streams, I have like game music going all the time, and like, you know, I wouldn't want to do anything like play Legend of Zelda music the entire stream. Oh, Durgans, hi, what's up? How's it? How is it hanging? Oh, too close. How is it hanging? What's up? What's up, freaky Freaky Sudi? I don't know who you're talking about. Who's Freaky Sudi? My name is Darian. My name is Darian, and welcome to these woods. I know a lot about these woods. Yeah, I don't know that guy either. The caption is so real. Like, I'm not gonna get any sleep probably. Darian is not sleeping well. Darian is getting some of the worst sleep of his life. But it's fine. He's fine. He's totally fine. You see? Look. He's nodding his head. He's nodding his head. He's having a great time. The greatest time. Alright. Let's head back to my house. Last time on Whisper Woods. I'm not doing a Pokemon styled recap. You guys can watch the VOD. Alright. Let's get into it. Do it. What did I even do last time on stream? What was the last time for me? Hold on. Now I'm now I'm being forced to do it. Let me think. I need to change my POV. Yo, what's up, Gojo? It has been a minute. How are you? We're doing Minecraft SMP stuff today. It's keeping from donating. Huh. That's weird. Well, don't even worry about it, DDD. I appreciate you so much, pal. You don't have to donate. What did I do on the last Whisperwood stream? Like the actual one. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember now. Hi, Parker. Last time on Whisperwood's SMP. Darian was a moody little boy for at least 80% of the live stream. Will he get out of his little emo episode this time? Only fate truly knows. Find out on this thrilling extension to the never-ending story of the Whisper Woods. Oh god, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. That was bad too. I can't do it. No, he won't. Place your bets, guys. Will I be... Well, hold on, a little too close. Place your bets, guys. Am I going to be angsty emotional today? Or will I have a bounce back? What am I kidding? You see the title of the stream. We're not bouncing back from this for a minute. I'm going to milk this for a while. No, last time on Whisperwoods, Darian, hi, that's him. Darian decided that he was gonna be a little extra because he got all emotional over the fact that his bestest pal in the whole world, Mia, got all beat up by this big book monster that spawned out of the library. And he didn't really have anything to like help take care of her after the fact. So he went, okay, I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to do something so I can be more prepared next time. I'm gonna install like this like bathroom in my house so that I have a place to like heal people and clean them off and do all that stuff, because magic is not ever gonna be good enough. Magic can heal you, but it can't make the boo-boos go away. So he contracted a company to drop off materials at his house, and he didn't realize that the company he contracted was WizKia, and they just sent him a bunch of crates full of all the items that he was going to use to build this like magic bathroom or whatever. So he spent the entire stream building a bathroom, and he got visited by a couple folks. They're probably just like apparitions, because it's almost like a sauna down there. I think he just got too hot-headed. You know, like when you get too warm, you get a little loopy. Darian got a little loopy in his sauna. But it's finished now, and the next time anybody gets hurt ever again, he can take care of them at least a little bit better. But yeah, that's what he did. He built that bathroom. I'll probably show it off for anybody who missed that stream. Yeah, WizKia. WizKia, not IKEA. What's IKEA? It's WizKia. Remember it. Okay, let's head in, guys. I'm almost there. Oh, I got stuck on a block. I'm almost there. Hold on, I'm almost there. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. At the McDonald's at the Pentagon. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. You know, going on these morning walks aren't nearly as relaxing as I thought they would be. I don't even know why I bothered with this. Let me just gotta undo the lock on my door. Okay. Home sweet home, I guess. Just
maybe.
I'm gonna go. What was that? What is that?
Hello?
What is that in my house?
Oh, Darian.
What?
Hi.
Hunter?
Hello.
What are you doing in my house? What is that doing in my house? Who let you in?
I brought a friend.
What do you mean you brought a friend?
He really wanted to meet you. It was, you know, showing him around. He works at a theme park, and they're doing a wooded area, and he was come here for market research.
Market research?
Who better to ask than someone who lives, you know, right on the outskirts of the woods?
No, I did not sign up to be a part of some research group.
It's not like that kind of research. It's just like, you know, getting your thoughts and opinions.
Yeah, I'll show it my thoughts and opinions really quick.
Don't you dare.
This is breaking it. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. What is it doing? What is it doing?
He's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? It's attacking you. I'm not dealing with this.
You pissed him off.
I pissed it off. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Why would you do such a thing? Look, he's fine. He's a bit upset. Okay? Look, I know I Look, okay, witches are nice sometimes. He's just being a bit of an asshole at the moment, that's all.
No. No. Look, I'm gonna give you a moment, a chance even, to take whatever that thing is out of here, okay? It is ruining everything. It is scuffing up my floor. It's rubbing up all over my chair.
His name is Steven.
I don't care if it has a name or not. I'm going to blast it away unless you get rid of it right now.
I'll send him out. I'm so sorry, Steven.
It can't even fit through the door. Are you for real?
Door?
No, I don't have a bigger door. That's it.
No! Don't! Oi!
Get out of here. Get lost, you freak of the woods.
No!
Good riddance.
Why would you do so?
It was a monster inside of my house.
Am I a monster to you then? Huh, what does that mean, huh?
Look, okay, it's complicated.
Complicated?
Last I checked, you didn't go around attacking me when we first interacted. That thing...
He didn't attack you!
That thing was attacking you.
Only after you pissed him off.
Just...
Because I had told him you were a really lovely person and, you know, you might actually get some answers from someone who lives kind of right next to the woods. And so he thought I was a liar.
Oh my goodness.
And now he's dead, so he can't even go back to his work, or anything.
That's probably a dead-end job anyways.
Wow. Wow. That is...
What?
Well, I thought there might actually be some good witches around here. You seem to have some sense to you.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Neither do I, honestly. Your maid was nice, though. You know, I might have just wanted to talk to her instead.
I'm guessing that's who let you in then, huh?
Yeah. She had faith in you as well. Didn't think you would turn out just murdering people on, you know, just for existing.
Murdering people? It was attacking you.
Yes, because he thought he was in danger because you came along and immediately started threatening him.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it felt threatened by my presence, then why would it go attacking you and not me?
Well, because I was the one who had lied, apparently, because you weren't. And, like, who goes attacking a witch anyway?
Stupid people, that's for sure.
Leads to trouble. Exactly.
Look, I'm willing to look the other way about this whole thing.
Look the other way? You were the one who killed him.
It was...
If anyone should be looking the other way, it would be me.
It's an it. It's a beast.
Say that again?
I said what I said.
So is Mia a beast? Is Ella a beast? Am I a beast? Are we just its, you know? Things that just exist.
I've already said that it's more complicated than that.
How so?
You know, monsters are aggressive and mean and don't think before they just attack people.
You didn't give him a chance to say anything or think.
It was
If you
growling
did, you would have realized he wasn't.
and getting confrontational with you the second I saw it. I didn't have to do any kind of research or deliberation to make a choice. Bye. Have a great day.
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's, yeah, sure. Sure. I thought you were better than this. I really did. Sorry for thinking, you know, you might actually be a decent guy.
You can think whatever you want of me. I know what I am.
What are you?
I'm the owner of this house, and I'm asking you to leave now.
Alright. Okay, sure. That's fine. I'm just gonna be stuck on the porch, you know, because it is day. I'll just sit out here.
Goodness gracious. They just drag a monster into your house and all of a sudden you're the villain. Always the villain, Darian. Have to make the hard decision. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? That beast that just... No. It looked like all of the crazy things that we've seen in the woods before, and it was inside my house. It's one thing if something like fate intrudes my private space and makes me feel uncomfortable in here. I don't need the monsters of the woods doing the same thing.
Monsters of the woods, eh?
Look, I'm not talking to you right now.
Oh, are you not?
I should
Who are you talking to then?
I should have paid extra
Voices
for
in
the
your head?
sound installation. Did what I do was wrong? I don't think what I did was wrong.
It was wrong. You killed a man.
It was not.
That is kind of wrong.
It was not a man. It was a. It was not a man.
Sure, if that's how you want to justify your actions, you know. Cover the guilt.
I'm not.
Just because he looked a little different.
I'm not even slightly guilty right now.
Right. Right. I forgot that you witches have this thing, you know, if the wildebeest even acts remotely, you know, different, you just kill them. I forgot I need to pay attention to that bit.
I already said that it's complicated. What do you not understand about that?
I understand it's complicated, but I also understand that you are using ridiculous things to justify killing someone. We were leaving, you know? I was going to ask, I was just asking if there was a better door or something. You didn't even let him leave. He wasn't attacking you at all?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Wow. Like I said, I can't go anywhere.
Well, get comfortable.
Sure.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Salem.
I don't even know what's going on.
People these days.
What'd you do?
I can't believe it.
I disposed of an undesirable thing out front.
Undesirable.
They're quite mad at you, aren't they?
Oh no, not Hunter. That's they're not around anymore. It was some kind of monster they let in.
I see.
But like I said, it's no big deal anymore. They're gone. Although
I'm sorry, no big deal. You don't really lock your doors. Without with the soundproofing.
I like how they keep, like, you know, listening in of you talking by yourself.
I said what I said.
Mm-hmm. And so what if I just stood in here, huh? What would you do? Would you kill me?
I will ask you to leave again.
And if I don't leave?
Well, then I will remove you myself.
How so?
I'm not going to elaborate. I will do whatever I deem necessary at the given moment.
Alright then. I can sit here.
My goodness. What is with these beasts always being so testy for no reason? Salem, don't get too close to that thing.
Hey look, I don't bite. Most of the time. I wouldn't just bite someone. You know? Not like I'm some rabid beast. Although, I guess you don't see me that way, so it's fine. Doesn't make a difference. How's your day been? You been good? How was your trip out?
We have nothing to discuss.
Oh, don't we?
No.
You seen Ella recently?
Like I said, we have
Didn't show up
nothing
for,
to discuss.
Her shift.
Why did you come to my house, of all places? This is not even close to the slums.
Oh, you think I'm just a slum dweller?
I know you have no reason to be over here.
I don't know. I thought you were someone who, I mean, you're right next to the woods. You might know a little bit or two about what goes on in there.
I know
And you
plenty
wanted to know.
about what goes on in the woods.
Well, then, you know, then it makes sense, doesn't it? Like I said, talk to the maid. She let us in. She was very happy to. Said you'd be home soon. I thought I could trust you. I thought maybe you were not like the others.
What, different? I'm very different, but I still have every reason to want to keep my home safe.
And we were leaving.
What'd you do?
I disposed of an undesirable beast in my home.
You killed a man who was trying to leave after you asked him to leave. Who just
was
had
it
to...
a being, a human? What was it? A creature?
It
was
was
alive.
some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of tree.
A tree.
Tree.
Some kind of living tree, but not any good kind.
So you just killed it.
I disposed of it.
You murdered.
You can say you killed. You can say you committed murder. Come on, own up to it.
It is not murder.
Oh. My bad, I forgot wildebeests don't have any rights or anything, and so, you know, even killing them isn't given the same kind of courtesy.
You know, I almost want to bite my tongue while saying this, but calling that thing a wildebeest would be demeaning to all the other ones that exist.
You didn't even talk to him.
I didn't have to
Did you
talk
know?
to it.
Keep calling it it. It's crazy.
Wow.
What did they teach you, you know, back at school? Is that where you learn all this?
I don't have to answer that.
I guess not. Might be worth unlearning it, though. You know, if you want to stay around those you trust.
The ones who know me know that they can trust me to make the hard choices when nobody else will.
Killing a man as he's leaving your house?
Calling that thing a man is a mistake. But
What
I'll
am I, then?
forgive you for not understanding.
Then explain it to me.
I'm not some teacher. I'm not here to lecture you on what is considered dangerous and what is not considered dangerous. I mean,
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you are pretty dangerous.
what, are you scared of me or something?
No. I think you're a coward.
A coward. Don't make me laugh.
You seeing this guy?
Like, ruined everything in here. I'm gonna have to get all of this replaced.
What did it do? Was it messing around, destroying stuff? What
It was
happened?
just stomping around, scratching up the furniture, and ruining everything it touched.
Hmm. So it's a nuisance. I see. It was like a vermin, like a rat. Okay.
Something like that.
Wonder why they're so mad, though. Were they friends with it?
I would hope not. That they have some self-respect to not befriend evil things out of the woods.
Well, it seemed like it was really close to whatever it was. The way they're reacting right now.
I just like to think that some people get a little emotional when they don't get their way.
It's sad. You probably just made an enemy.
I don't make enemies.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. People might dislike me, but to call them my enemy would be a big mistake.
I see. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna apologize or just stick to your guns?
I have nothing to apologize for. That thing intruded on my home. This is the only place in all of Galarin that I have even the slightest bit of peace. I don't need anything taking that away from me.
Okay. I see. So it's disrespecting your home, so you had to kill it. Okay. I understand. It's understandable.
I don't understand what's so difficult about that.
Well, I guess that other person in the other room doesn't find it that understanding. I guess they kind of consider it disrespect, especially on their kind.
They're not even like the same. Like not even remotely, just because they're both from the woods.
Well, maybe they consider it their kind. They're close, aren't they?
Didn't seem like it. Just some random choice encounter, or chance encounter, I should say. There's no real bond, no real connection.
Well, look at you. Look at this house. Look at your position. Just look at where they're from. See their point of view. It looks like a rich guy just murdered something because he didn't like it because it was messing up its pretty little home. Have you ever thought about that?
Look, if you're trying to make me feel bad, it's not gonna work.
No, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just, trying to make you understand. Consider what they're feeling.
I'm not taking back what I said. If I just take back everything I say, then my word is going to mean nothing.
That's your choice. That's up to you. I understand. It's okay.
I knew I shouldn't have left my house this morning. I knew going on that morning walk was such a mistake. Wasn't even that great. You're not, like, hungry, right? I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to, like, feed you.
I'll give you that. I'm bored now. Can we go do something? That was intriguing, but now it's just lost its flair. I'm bored.
What do you mean flair? This isn't a game.
I wasn't saying it was a game. What are you insinuating? I'm a cat.
Are you just gonna sit there and listen to me monologue to myself?
Yeah. I was curious how long you're going to throw a tantrum for.
Throw a tantrum? Look, I know you can't leave yet because the sun hasn't come down or whatever. But I would be more than happy to ask you to stand on my porch instead.
And what if I don't?
Are we really about to do this again?
I mean, you're still not getting the point, so...
There is no point to get.
Well, you can see that way, and I will just continue to stay here. We can go around in circles all day.
We really won't.
Is that a threat?
It can be if you don't learn.
Learn my place as a wildebeest. Yeah? I gotta bow down to the witches. I forgot about that bit. My sincerest apologies. Your Highness.
Stop that.
Stop what?
Stop
Is that
with
not
that
what you wanted?
nonsense talk.
Then what did you mean by that?
Goodness.
No one ever stood up to you before. You just always got your way.
This is not true.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Rich kid, big house. Perfect location.
I still have to work for all the things that I have. It wasn't just handed to me for free.
But I guess you have so many yes men around you, don't you?
Oh yeah, because I'm just surrounded by people, right? So many people in this humongous big house of mine.
Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I wonder why that is. You know, if the first guy that turns up, you just kill him.
Oh my god, Margot, hi!
Who knows how many more, you know,
We're doing
bodies you
Minecraft
have
lore.
in the basement. No? Like I said, I thought you were different. I guess I shouldn't assume. That's my bad.
You don't know
Doesn't
me.
Mia know about this? Morella?
You just met me. You don't know the person I am.
I guess not. Haven't done a very good job of, you know, showing that to me. If you are someone different, that is.
I don't have to prove myself to anyone. I didn't have to do it at Nimbus Keep, and I'm not going to do it outside of it either.
Yeah, because you just get what you want, so there's not any point, is there?
No, I don't.
You will always remain at the top.
I never get what I want. You think I wanted any of this? Do you think I want to live this lifestyle where witches and wildebeests need to hate each other about this whole prejudice around it?
And who feeds into that?
I don't have a choice.
Is it the guy who killed?
I don't have a choice.
Who refuses to call them by anything but it? Quite possibly, maybe. You don't think you feed into that, like, slightly? Just a little bit? No?
I do plenty to be helpful in trying to make this a world where beasts and witches can coexist. But I don't need to showcase it all to you right now to prove that I'm not just another one of the witches that are mean and nasty. I don't have to prove myself to you.
Right. Have you killed anyone else in front of people before? Do you understand maybe why I might want a bit of explaining? Even just a little bit, do you understand? No? Maybe?
If you're trying to make me out to be some kind of killer, you're allowed to have whatever opinion about me you want. I know what I am. And the people that know me know who I am.
I have parts of a corpse right here. It would suggest something.
But who are they gonna believe first?
Oh, are you real? Oh. Oh. Okay.
I mean, if you want to play games, we'll play games.
Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty then. Oh, fascinating.
I'm being more than polite, putting up with your
Polite?
nonsense right now. I could have put you out long ago. You really think that I don't...
kill me, you can explain that to other people. I mean, I'm sure they would love that.
I never said nothing about killing you. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, you'll lie to the higher ups about me. You know, and who are they gonna trust? You know, a vampire? Oh no, they would never trust a vampire. Might as well put him out of his misery, huh?
Uh-oh.
You understand the weight on my back, huh? Being who I am. I'm
He's
not
not
up in the
wrong.
limelight like you. You use that against me, it's practically a death sentence if you want to.
I don't think you realize how much power you have.
He doesn't realize. Food for thought, hey, isn't it?
Did you just respond to my cat?
Is it not
Interesting.
talking?
Wow. Well, it's not impossible for some people to hear me.
I guess I'm not used to that.
Wait, hold on. Breaking law real quick. Am I not meant to understand it?
No,
one was
no, you're not
this.
supposed to know.
Okay.
No, you can't hear me.
Okay.
No,
A figment of
you
your
can't.
imagination.
You can't. Darren,
Okay.
Darren's just crazy.
Lock
His
in,
voice is over
guys.
the-
That didn't happen, guys. That didn't happen.
Oh no! And explain that to me.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's
I thought
okay.
we already explained it. We're our bad gang.
My bad, G.
Anyway, scratch that. Where were we? Oh yeah, angsty. Arguing. Yeah,
did you
cool.
just,
Okay.
Did you just hear my cat?
No. What, are you crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once, not now.
Well,
Do you think you'll ever understand? Or
who? I have nothing to understand.
you're just gonna be stuck burdening the people around you?
I've been a burden for as long as I can remember, so... Wait, what?
This is a great conversation.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot. So I did an oopsie. I was responding. I did it wrong.
No.
Anyways, I did it wrong. I have hold on. I gotta
And scene.
hold on.
Good job, everybody.
The worms in my brain are telling me how I'm supposed to do this. Hold on. Hold on.
Hi, kitty cat. How are you today?
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow.
The words in my head.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I know how I can understand the cat.
Margot, no. Margot, no.
Give me like 2 seconds. What is it even called?
Margot,
Okay, the bit's gone
no.
now,
I
it's
can't get
fine.
turned.
Anyway.
Not like this.
Dang, bro.
I just pretend to ignore the cat. The cat's not speaking.
You know what? I'll just, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Dur was saying, I'm in the Discord call. Just unmute in Discord, and I'll be muted, so you can hear me in game, but you can respond to me in Discord.
Wait.
So you would just be muted in game. Because I'm a silly, goofy guy. I only know how to be racist and kind of like emo. I'm not smart.
Not the emo. No.
Not you saying not the emo. The racist part was no, I'm not racist. My character.
Crazy.
Chat, please. Chat, please. Please. Anyways, we could get right back to the whole shenanigans.
Yeah, let's recover a bit. you know?
Okay. You can go first.
I don't even know what to say now, man.
Don't worry, I got
Okay.
this. Okay. You know, I feel like this conversation has gone on long enough.
Mm-hmm.
The sun has already gone down. I'm going to ask you one last time. Please
Oh.
get out of my house.
I think you might have not really been paying attention to what I was saying. That's unfortunate.
I understood plenty of what you were saying.
Oh, did you now? Well, then you'd understand that the sun wasn't the reason keeping me in here. I could have waited out there. If I really wanted to.
Hunter, leave.
I'm proving a point. I mean, if we all are the same, or it's complicated, or however you want to see it, am I a threat? Standing here before you?
If you were deemed a threat, I would have taken care of you already.
Would you deem another witch a threat? Would you take out a witch?
I'm not about to self-incriminate myself.
Oh, it's only self-incriminating if it's a witch, is it? Then what am I? Because we're not on equal footing, obviously, according to you. And that makes you ask, who is on equal footing? Maybe I should go tell the others that. Oh, you really think? Have you told them? Do they know? Or do you kind of like them as like little pets, you know? It's cute to have them as, you know, friendly people you can chat to sometimes and feel better about yourself.
Shut
Mm-hmm.
up.
Is that not how you see them? Or am I just,
Shut
you know, hitting home
up.
too a little bit too hard?
Shut up.
Or what? Like I said, do you see me as a threat? How do you see him, huh?
Leave.
I'm good.
Leave.
Nah, I'm okay. This is a very interesting conversation. I'm learning a lot. One of the most interesting things to tell people. I really will. I'm gonna have a fun next shift with Ella. We're gonna have so much to talk about.
Just because I can doesn't mean I should.
Should what? Kill me?
Hunter, I'm going to ask you one last time. Get
It's been
out
one last time, a couple
of my
times,
house.
though.
Get out.
I can stay here all day.
God damn it. Frick, now the chat can't hear Fizzy. Oh man, hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. They could hear you before we did the Discord thing. Yeah, I just need to set up a thing for it. Hold on. I just need to set up a thing for it. Hold on. Set up a thing for it. They're like,
Hi, chat.
they're like, they can tell that I'm talking to you, but they're like, what is the cat saying?
No, you're going crazy, man.
Yeah, I just play. I just play a crazy guy really good.
Hey, look. There's at least 2 crazy guys in this room.
I'm so crazy. Don't worry, chat. You'll hear the cat. Hold on. Fizzy's coming. Hold on.
Look, I bet you wish you were meeting Concussion Pyre right now. He would be much more fun.
Oh, man. Where is it? I think there it is. Fizzy, say something?
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay.
Meow, meow.
Now they can absolutely hear you.
Wait, no, but I can't. No. Oh,
360!
sad.
I
Oh,
want to turn
hello.
you down. Keep, yap a little bit more.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm yapping as well. I'm gonna drown out Fizzy.
Okay, perfect.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fantastic, fantastic. Tech support over.
Yay!
Back to throwing you out of my house.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Punch him! Punch him in the face!
I said what I said. I'm not leaving. At least until you can kind of grasp where I'm coming from. You know, in that small brain of yours.
Small brain.
Oh.
Are you
I
serious?
mean, that would explain it, wouldn't it?
I've been so polite.
So narrow-minded. Polite.
I'm
you
not
killed
the...
your guest.
That was not a guest.
And there is my point.
You're not a guest either. You're intruding.
Someone did let us in. Someone under your company. You've let me in before. You even offered your blood to me.
Oh.
What a mistake that must have been.
Wow. How times change, huh? I don't think I'd want your blood anyway. Was that just you trying to, you know, warm up to me? Win me over a bit? So I could be another one of your, like, pets? To make you feel better?
Bye, Margot. Have a
You
great
have so many
day.
wildebeest friends. How great is that? You know? I'm such a great guy. They make me feel better.
I'm not here to collect wildebeest friends.
Then why are you friends with them, huh? If you hate wildebeests so much.
I don't hate them.
Oh, you don't?
Don't put words in my mouth.
You just kill some of them for fun. You know? Because they're not, you know, real people.
if a witch or a human had stepped into my home without me knowing it and made me feel threatened, I would have done the same thing.
You would have killed them. Go on, say it. That you'd be happy to kill a witch.
I'd be happy to protect the things that are important to me.
That's a sentiment everyone can agree with. That isn't anything conclusive. That doesn't say anything about you. I don't know why I expected better. I really don't.
You can get rid of them.
I just don't want to do that, Salem.
Do what?
Are you worried that your friends might think of you differently if they found out?
Do you just have nothing better to do?
I feel this is rather important.
And what if I was to tell Ella that you just invited unwanted company into my home?
I'd be happy to explain myself. I have nothing to hide. I invited someone in who wanted to know more about the area. I thought you might be able to help, and instead of helping, you immediately killed him. Without really giving him any, fair chance. And then proceeded to talk about how much better you are for being a witch.
That did not happen.
Oh, did it not?
Oh, so you're just gonna lie to her?
Sad my life is, and how it's complicated. And how, if I went to anyone about the fact that you've just murdered someone, who are they more likely to believe? How about that bit, huh? You okay with me saying that? Or are you just hoping I forget this in the morning? I walk out that door and just poof, it's gone. I'm gonna fun old hunter back.
Does this conversation not mean anything to you?
It means a lot. More than you realize. It means an awful lot. I think that's what you're not getting. Because you present yourself in such this caring way. And then flip it 180 when you just feel like it.
I didn't flip nothing.
Okay. Sure. That's how you want to put it. You were perfectly fine with a wildebeest coming into your house, taking your blood, which technically hurts you, and just letting them wander about and leave when they want. I'm sure Mia's probably, prodded you a couple of times,
Don't
Almost
make
turned you to
this
gold?
about Mia.
Oh, why not? Does that upset you? But I'm sure, you know, she's probably almost turned you to gold a couple of times. I'm sure you wouldn't harm her for that, right? Or am I wrong on that? Maybe you've already done it. I wouldn't know.
You're right. You wouldn't know. So I would
I wouldn't.
suggest that you stop talking about things that you obviously don't understand.
Oh, you see, that suggests you might have. You know, you're very defensive over that. Does that make you feel guilty?
I've
Does
never
that
done
upset you?
anything wrong.
Never done anything wrong. You're where you're standing, about just a little far away from, you know, the dusty remains of a corpse. Well, what used to be a corpse. And wait, remind me who killed them again? Oh, it's going from my memory. I can't remember. Oh wait, no, it was you. But their life didn't mean anything. It wasn't worth anything. It's not like they had a family or anything, or a job, or a life, or people to go home to. I'm sure they won't be missed. I'm sure that's fine. You know, you didn't even ask, so if you didn't ask, you don't know, it doesn't exist. Because the world is like its own little bubble. And you can just push things to the side and forget about them, and it's fine. Because, you know, you have this nice house, and you have some nice friends. And this world will never stop working for you. Don't tell me you might actually agree with that. I mean, I sure hope you do, but hey, I think I'm wishing for too much.
I'll reserve my opinion.
Is that because you know it's wrong? What am I?
Your pain.
That's true. I can't argue with that.
I've never met a wildebeest that wasn't.
Oh. Every wildebeest is a pain. Okay. And, when you say every wildebeest is a pain, you truly mean every wildebeest, right?
I said what I said.
Okay. Would you say the same about, you know, witches? Is everyone a pain, or is it just wildebeests?
There's plenty of undesirable witches as well.
But not all of them.
Some simply are not
Right.
aware enough to be a pain.
And so wildebeest are? They're these secret little smart things trying to get at you. We're the big evils, the big bands, aren't we?
They call them smart as too much of a compliment.
Oh, so we're stupid as well, alright. We're, not smart enough to, you know, maybe feel pain, so it's fine what you do to us.
I don't like
guess that
this
is how
blanket
you
we
witches think.
statement that you keep using.
Well, you witches all seem to be the same. I apologize for generalizing. I thought you were different. I
Oh,
was
because
proved
if I
wrong.
was like all the other witches, you would have already been dead.
Oh, thank you so much for keeping me alive, sir. I'm so forever grateful. Oh, this is not amusing to you.
Nothing about this is amusing. And if you find any kind of humor in it, I think that just reflects your immaturity.
Immaturity. Aw. Wait, hold on. Let's backtrack a bit. Hold on. Your name's Salim, right? Hi. Uh-oh. So, like, you know this guy, he killed a man, yeah? And now he's upset that he's getting called out for it. I know, it's disappointing, isn't it? I mean, he won't get any repercussions for it, not really, because, you know, no one ever considered him a man. But, you know, he had his own thoughts and his feelings. Did you know that he worked at a theme park? Actually. Yeah, he worked as an actor there. And you know, they just opened a new area. It was a wooded area. And they were trying to get, you know, a little kind of vibe for what, you know, it's like living around in an area like this so he could help with his acting. You know, he really wanted to, you know, be immersed and help the kids. You know, fully feel immersed in this, yeah. Oh, I guess he can't go back now. But, you know, no one will know where he went. You know, the person who did it, he's just a bit of a strop. You know, he's having his tantrum. Oh, hi. You don't like me talking to Salem? I was just, you know, explaining things so they understood. Salem. My bad. I'm sorry, Salem.
Meow.
What?
Leave.
I'm good.
Leave.
Nah, I'm good.
Leave.
No.
Oh dear. What are you gonna do?
What am I?
You're a beast.
Oh, you understand? Does that mean you feel fine killing me then?
I didn't say you were a threat. I said you were a beast.
And what does that make me to everyone else then? Am I worth less than them?
I don't speak for everyone else. My thoughts and opinions are my own.
And yet I've heard them time and time again.
Look, I can't make everyone change overnight.
You can change yourself. I'm not asking you to change the world.
Do you think I don't try?
Well, clearly you're not trying hard enough because you can't even, you know, internally change.
I try plenty hard.
Yeah? Prove it. Because so far I've seen nothing but, kind of the opposite of that.
Oh my god, Bakugo, thank you so much for the 3 months of membership. It's moments like this where I wish I had a little more magic so I could just send you away.
Aw, you too weak. Well, you've got your words. Well, actually, no, you could kill me because you seem to do a pretty good job of killing him. You know,
It's
Steven.
not a him. It's not a her. It's not a person.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Am I not a person then? We can keep circling round to this. Am I just an it as well?
You and that thing aren't the same thing.
Well, I was having a perfectly fine conversation with him until you showed up. Except one of us didn't want to listen, so that ended quite abruptly.
Well, maybe next time, keep the conversation out of my house.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely do that next time. Don't worry, now that I know you murder people. I don't fancy bringing anyone else here. I'd rather not risk their lives. I'll make sure to warn everyone, though. You know, the Witch Darian, he gets a bit bloodthirsty sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, he's awfully protective. He thinks his furniture is worth more than the lives of other people.
That's not a people.
You keep saying that.
It wasn't
and that is
a
how we
people.
differ, and that is how you don't understand. You just don't understand. Like I said, I'm not leaving. I'm good. I'm fine vibing in here. Actually, it's rather cozy. You don't mind if I squat here for a bit? Don't worry, I won't eat your food. I can't.
Well, this is the consequences of your actions.
The consequences of my action. What?
Yep.
I-
This is the consequences.
Oh, is your conscience finally
I didn't
talking
even
to
have
you?
a choice.
You didn't have a
A
choice.
choice in not killing a man?
You
Is that
had
what
a
you're saying?
choice, and you chose it. Now this is what you get.
Yeah, if your conscience is talking to you, you might want to listen. They can be useful things.
Shut up.
Oh, make me.
That's it. Throwing you out. Get out.
Nah, I'm good. I'm great. You don't mind if I take a seat, do you?
You could just like
Yeah, rather
capture
comfy.
them,
Yeah,
tie them up,
they're quite expensive,
throw them
aren't
outside.
they? I guess where you would value furniture over people, when they're this comfy.
It's not that simple, Salem.
I can keep prodding and poking you if you'd like.
Well, I would like to stay, but I got places to be. So, kill them. Don't kill them. Let them stay. Let them, keep torturing you over and over again. Doesn't matter to me right now. I gotta go. Bye. I'll be back for
Wait, would you
snacks.
prefer I changed into something more fitting? There we go. That's better. Am I beast enough now? Maybe it might help justify the violence a bit more.
So over this. I'm so over this. Beasts are not all the same. They're not all the same. I know that they're not all the same. Some of them are worth protecting, and some of them are just up to no good. It's the same with witches. To treat a wildebeest any different would be a mistake. There are good and bad versions of everything that exists. The good ones know to talk. The bad ones act first. Right? Right? The bad ones. The bad ones. The bad ones. The bad ones. They act first. Am I actually bad? No. No, I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong. No. 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 I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong. No. No. I was protecting myself. I was protecting my house. I was protecting Salem. I don't know what that thing was gonna do. There's no way for me to know what that thing was gonna do. And I wasn't gonna wait around to see it do something. I know not all monsters are bad. Not all wildebeests are bad. I try. I've been trying for so long. But I know better than to trust every little thing that walks out of those woods. I've seen them hurt my friends. I've watched them hurt my friends. Am I wrong to react in a way that I killed the beast? No matter what actually happened, it's gone now. There's no undoing it. Sure, maybe there's some kind of reanimation spell that we could do, but that's not gonna happen. No witch is going to make that happen. I can be better. I thought I was being better. I have to be better. No. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. But what if I did do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I couldn't have done something wrong. I saw somebody who was my friend, or I thought was maybe my friend, being attacked, and I responded to protect my friend. It could have been Cloud, it could have been Ella, it could have been Mia, it could have been anybody else, and I would have done the same thing. Why do they make me feel wrong for doing that? I don't know what it means to have friends. It was wrong for me to cast that spell. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. But I thought I was protecting somebody who I thought I could consider a friend. Okay, Darian. You really have only like 2 options here. You can either swallow your pride and apologize for something that you don't think you did wrong. Maybe they believe you, maybe they don't. You can't control how people think. You know this. People have had opinions about you your entire life. Doesn't help when you're an oracle. You know this. Or you can make a terrible mistake. Again. But with more consequences. But is that really what I want to do? What am I saying? Why am I even deliberating over this? I already know what I should do.
you having fun in there?
No.
Oh, pity.
We're gonna talk about this one last time, and then we're never bringing this up ever again.
Alright. I mean, it depends what you say, but...
There is no, it depends what I say.
Oh, I don't get a choice, do I? Okay,
No,
okay, cool,
you
cool.
don't. Maybe what I did was wrong.
Maybe. Okay.
I don't have to explain why I feel like what I did was right in the moment, but I can acknowledge the fact that maybe it wasn't the best decision to make. I'm sorry if that offended you.
Ooh. You're gonna hit me with that line?
There are no lines.
So, let me get this straight. You are sorry to me on the one condition of if killing someone offended me. Are you sorry to, Stephen? At all? Have you any sympathy in your heart? It's a yes or no question. Really.
I'm not a monster.
That's not an answer.
I can have sympathy for those who deserve it. And I'm
That's
not
still not
saying,
an answer.
I'm not saying that I don't have sympathy for whatever that thing was.
You speak exactly like a politician. You should go into the business. You'd be great at it. It's a yes or no question. Do you feel... Are you sorry to Stephen?
Sure.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
You don't sound so sure of yourself. You sound like you're just annoyed and want to get rid of me.
Yeah, I'm like so sorry for Steven.
Anyway, what's this about you being an oracle? I mean, I'm curious, you know.
I don't have to
You
explain
your
that to
whole
you.
Whole monologuing up there. Is that why you killed him?
That has nothing to do with it.
You brought it up. I mean, you also said, kind of in a similar breath, around that same time, that you know you had two options. You can either, you know, say things just to try and make me go away, or do things you might regret again. Which at least shows you regret it, but I don't know if you regret it for the right reasons. You get me? I mean, if you really want this to be the last time it's brought up.
I didn't mute my mic because I wanted Hunter to hear it. My house is big. If I was gonna echo throughout the house.
You were speaking quite loudly. You know, you can't really blame me. You could hear it from down here. I just went up there so I could hear it a bit clearer. Make sure I wasn't misinterpreting things.
I'm not going to explain what being an oracle means to you. But I will
Fair
say
enough.
that if anyone, any witch, I should say, is going to understand what it means to be outcasted, it would be me.
You understand how it feels. So then, if you understand, why doesn't your sympathy extend to Stephen? I mean, you could say he was outcasted for, you know, being different.
You don't know that. You can't
Then why
create
did
up
you
a
outcast
story.
him?
You can't create up a story for someone you just met to fit the narrative of your point.
Okay, I'll say that right back to you. Is that how you're justifying it? It's much easier to pretend he didn't have a life, isn't it? Helps with the conscience. Are you not doing the exact same thing? He's just a beast. It doesn't matter.
Do you see that painting over there?
Yeah.
Those are a couple of beasts too. But you don't see me just killing them for the sake of it.
Well, that's my point, right? Why did you have so little sympathy in that moment? To even let him just walk out the door. He was going. You could have let him go. Why didn't you? What compelled you to decide in that moment, actually, my thoughts are more important. I am more important than anyone else here. More important than someone's life. More important than their family, the people they know. That was a decision you made right there in that moment without thinking.
I did think.
Okay, what did you think?
I saw a monster attacking someone I thought was my friend.
You know, sometimes people have moments, right, where things get confused and people panic and things might not really go the way you were expecting them to do, right? And there are ways to deal with those moments. There are ways to de-escalate the situation, try and sort out a middle ground. Or there are ways to escalate the situation. You escalated the situation. Even, you know, I will agree with you. You saw someone attacking a friend, and you went to help them. But then why was your first thought to kill them? There are many other things you could have done. That's the issue. There's nothing wrong with protecting a friend. But your first thought was death. You know? Get rid of him. Do you not see the issue with that? What if, you know, you get into a kerfuffle with someone else, you know? Maybe Mia's there. What
Don't
if
talk
their
about
first
Mia.
thought... I'm proving a point here. What if their first thought was to kill her? You know, I'm sure you wouldn't agree with that. But if that's where, you know, your mind wanders to immediately... who's going to stop it from negatively affecting you in the future? People using that as a justification against you to hurt the people you love. Does that make a little bit more sense?
Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm trying so hard to keep an ego about this, but I want to agree with Hunter. A little bit. Not completely, but... I'm sorry.
It's fine. You know, I've been a bit of an ass. I've been a lot of an ass. Yeah. I guess there's not really much you can do in this situation, but you can at least understand my frustration with it, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's something. I would just... I mean, I know you were doing a lot of thinking up there. Take it from someone with a massive ego. You know, you can take it down a couple of notches sometimes, it's fine.
I don't have a massive ego.
Oh, I thought we were getting somewhere. That's fine, that's fine.
But that's neither here nor there.
Want change, right? You want to be the good in this world.
I'm trying.
You have to actually put thought into that. It's all good saying, I want change. I want good. But if you're not actually reflecting those thoughts into your actions, it doesn't do anything. As we were here, just going round and round in circles. I don't think you're a bad person. I think you're just misguided a little.
Then what am I supposed to do about it?
Learn. I mean, obviously, killing someone's a pretty massive mistake to make, and you might question the morality of saying, like, oh, I learned from your mistakes, when it comes to actually just taking a life. But, you know, it still applies, even if that is rather, what's the word? Morbid. Learn, you know. You're bound to make mistakes, but if you look about how you reacted... Not to fully criticize you, because I know I was being an ass as well, but you immediately went to hostility. You don't see how that might be an issue? When you sit here and say, who are they likely to believe? knowing your position of power, and don't think that would cause hostility?
I was upset, okay? I'm sorry.
Yes. You're allowed to be upset. It's what you do with that that's worth learning from. Because you can apologize all you want, and fair enough, I'll take it. But it doesn't do anything unless, well, you actually put the thought into changing. I would still like to consider you a friend.
Seriously?
Why? You don't think I should?
I wouldn't.
We're all brought up in different ways. It's how we change and grow. I'm willing to think you can change. Are you?
I
I know the others believe you can. They have faith in you. I feel like they would also disagree with how you necessarily went around things today. Do you think they would agree with you?
I can't speak for them like that. That wouldn't be fair.
No. I'm not saying to say exactly what you think they would do. But is there not a little bit in the back of your mind that thinks how they would have reacted in this situation?
There's really no way to know. I can only be certain about my own actions and be accountable for it. I won't play pretend with my friends' feelings and emotions.
Are you willing to be accountable?
Am I not taking accountability right now?
Well, yes. But there's difference between saying things and then continuing to reflect on them. I could walk out of here and you could say, finally he's gone. And then go right back to it. Or you could think about it a bit more.
What do you think I do in this house all day?
You're always welcome to come down to the tavern. I worked there a long time. There's some nice people you visit. You should get to know them. If you talk to people more, then you might kind of understand more of their perspectives on things. Get a wider just sense of the world. Rather than just sitting here in this big empty house, wallowing in your feelings.
I'm not wallowing in my feelings. You don't know what's going on in my life.
I don't. You are absolutely right. But, he's still... How do I say this? Acting like an angsty teenager, I guess? Just with a little bit more power.
Don't do that.
That hits you close to home.
It's demeaning. I had every chance to be demeaning to you and I didn't.
I might have to disagree with you on that, but that's, it's whatever.
Water time!
There is good in this world if you look for it. And there is bad in this world if you look for that. If you see the bad in everyone, then, well, everyone's a villain. But I hope you don't see the entire world like that.
I know the world is full of good and bad things. And I know inside of every bad person could be a good person, and inside of every good person can be a bad person too. I understand
Look
that.
for the good. Because it's a lot of deflecting right now.
I'm not deflecting anything.
You deflected that. Right there. If you're stuck in your head for too long, you know, things are never gonna change.
You don't know what's going on in my head.
I don't need to. I can tell you're stuck in there.
If you even knew the half of it, maybe you'd understand why.
You say things like that. Have you let anyone in? I'm not saying to let me in. I can understand why you wouldn't. Not to turn this into a therapy session. I feel like this is turning into one. But, like I say, the more things stay stuck in your head, the more they fester. Talking to people, you know, just going out there, having some fun, kind of letting things go once in a while, would probably stop you from immediately going to kill someone the second they show some sort of instability.
I'm not some maraudis witch. Stop trying to say that about me.
Prove it then.
There's plenty of witches in that town. In this town. And maybe that's the truth, but I'm not one of them.
Then prove it. Not right now, directly, in this moment. Although your attitude could do with a little bit of work. But go out there. Show that you actually want change. Not by necessarily being out there and being like, I want change. Let's change the world. But getting to know people. Not just witches. Or the few friends you made from little connections. But just ordinary people. See it from their perspective. And maybe they might find it easier to see it from yours.
I feel like I've said enough about this now.
Which is?
What I did was wrong. I'm sorry. I will think harder about it next time. I can undo the damage I did. I can just try to be better in the future. Be my friend or don't. I can't control how you feel. I can only try to be better.
I'm happy to still be your friend.
And don't go telling people that this happened.
Alright. I can do that.
I am going to ask you to leave, though.
I'll go sit out on the porch. It's fine. Good talk.
Be the good in the world. That's what I want, right? That's what I should want. The world already has enough corrupt witches in it. I don't need to be a part of that. Is this what fate was talking about? Does me? Do I have to give up my standing? Even if it means burning bridges with those who may be less desirable. Whether that's beasts or witches, I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep doing this forever.
Learn how to use the post office. This is getting silly.
Ugh. And I didn't get any sleep again. Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
This lack of sleep is driving me crazy.
No. Nuggets and fish crackers. Where are you?
I have to get rid of this.
What on earth? Oh. Hi. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Wow, that was scary.
Now, is everything alright?
Yeah, I was just going to go see if I could check on Theo, but he isn't home right now.
Oh. Yeah,
Do you happen to know when the tavern opens? I need to give something back to Hunter.
I think it opens later in the day, but
Yeah, okay.
it's still a little while till then.
Okay. What was that, though?
I gotta get rid of this. It's just better this way. I'm not gonna let thoughts linger. We grow, we move on. Let's try to be better this time, Darian. Right? The fiber was from a monster that I killed. Hunter left it in my mailbox. Oh, man. Oh, wasn't that fun, guys? Wasn't that so much fun? Wow. 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 Jeez Louise. I love having a terrible take. Darian made me so mad for a bit. Good. Darian should make you upset. Especially if you're on Team Wildebeest, Darian should make you upset. Because he's so close to getting it. He's so close. But there's just tiny little things that are like hardwired into his brain that makes it so that he just can't do it yet. He can't do it yet. He won't let himself do it yet. No amount of like convincing from like Mia or Ella is gonna be enough. It's gonna take a little bit more. But he's so close. How's my stuff? I missed the beginning, which seems to be the OST important part of the stream. Yeah. I just came here to vibe, man. I barely know any of the lore. What's been going on at all? There's a lot going on. I would highly suggest, if you're even remotely interested in anything that's going on in these live streams, there's a playlist on my YouTube channel with every single Whisperwoods live stream that we've done. And it is a great watch. If you like drama, it is a fantastic watch. And it's not just my POV. Like everybody who's a part of the Whisperwoods SMP, they pretty much all of them stream. And all of their POVs are interesting. I'm super behind. You should get caught up. I would highly suggest it. How long? No, the streams vary. Some are like an hour or two. One of them is like a couple hours long. But it's a well worth watch. I would definitely suggest it. We do a lot of cool things. I think Darry needs Cloud to fix him, considering Cloud's married to Ella, a wildebeest. I don't know if Darian needs Cloud to fix him, because like I don't know Cloud's story like the best. I don't know why he does the things that he does. But Darian's story is like, I feel like he dislikes wildebeest because of like how he grew up. And I'm not going to give you like the full scope of it, because you'll see it play out in the story in the SMP. But he definitely isn't like, his hatred for them doesn't come from nowhere. It's definitely not like an unprompted dislike for them. I'm sorry, I'm like clearing a notification on Discord. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. There we go. Pull the chat. There we go. This is what gated communities do to them. What is that supposed to mean, Sinova? Darren definitely needs to talk to Cloud. Darren will definitely talk to Cloud. 100%. Especially since it is like not a huge secret that he might have like a crush on Mia. And like Cloud and Ella are like, they're not her parents, but they're like pseudo guardian protectors or whatever. They know Darian's lore a little bit more. So they'll be sussing him out. Darian lore, isn't it so great? It's kind of like how I teased at the whole like, oh, you see this? Do you see those people up there? I wonder who that could be. I know who that is. Those are my parents. And they are something else. And then there's Salem. So cute. It's a kibby. Kibby. You wonder what the past lore is about Darian's parents? We'll find out. We absolutely plan to do like stuff with them. The lore is gonna be downfall. I mean, I hope you're invested in the lore. I love the lore. I think it's great. We've had so much fun, like, as a group. Oh, going over the lore stuff. I'm so invested, Fro. You have no idea. I guess I'll learn how invested you are with how many streams you come to. Hello? Is anybody home? I don't think Theo's home. Yeah, no. Maybe he's out in town. There's a good chance he's out in town. He's not home. Oh, shoot. The spell is broken. Self. Where is Dispel? Dispel. There we go. What is going on over here? Oh, is that a dragonfly? Hey, pal. So sorry. They're like stuck on these chairs. Oh. Oh. There we go. Out of curiosity, did you ever fix that portal that lets you see the sky from inside your house? Oh, yeah. So it is I figured out what was wrong with it. It was it's my shader. The shaders that I had on. They break those blocks, but if I have the shaders turned off, it works fine. So, it works again. No way. Catagen? No shot. What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, Unc, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you, man? It's been so long. That's a real OG. Oh my gosh. Oof, thinking about you makes me feel old. That's crazy. You missed it. We're doing like Minecraft SMP stuff. We're doing like lore. It's so much fun. Although I think we're winding down for right now. This is like the mini interim period. Chillin'. I live in Japan now. Seriously? What? Bro, huh? No way you just casually live in Japan now. What? Dude, you gotta DM me sometime. You have my Discord. Shoot me a message. We need to chat. That's so crazy. It's an SMP. It's a survival multiplayer server. Bet I'm down. Absolutely, man. It's so nice to see you. I still think about like you and everybody from school all the time. I live an hour away from Tokyo. Wow. That's so cool. I want to say I have like a theory as to why or how you ended up out there. But you could tell me about it in DMs. That's so cool. Just like this freaking Minecraft world. I wonder if I think everyone's at the tavern, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, they're at the tavern. The sign was taken down. People be gone, and when they get back to contact you, they find out you're doing the craziest things. That's what I'm saying. I still remember those bus rides. That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, let's see what's up. Oh, wait, no. I was just too far. Everyone is welcome. Wildebeest, humans, everyone. You know what that doesn't say? Witches.
Kind of. If it wasn't that you were, dying, it would have been hilarious. Where was I? Oh yes. But I was doing some research, and Hello.
Oh? You okay?
I just heard something. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do a bigger area.
Huh?
Oh no. I feel so lonely. I'm gonna peace out. Have a good day now. I'm gonna go cry. Don't go cry. So they don't know I'm invisible right now. Oh man. I'm sneaking around.
Strange.
There's a third person in the restaurant, or in the tavern.
Oh?
Yeah.
Do they need serving?
There's no particles. No
Oh.
particles
I
at all.
didn't see them up there, but I can.
Oh.
Why are they?
What even is on the special board? Put a roast on, honestly.
The only thing is that they can see if I take my book out. You see? So I have to reapply it.
Be right. Might be creature. I should give something to creature. I'm sure she's hungry. There we go. Roast. Da, 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 da. I mean, it's normally what?
Time to be sneaky.
I should probably put some signs out front. Yeah. Yeah, because I always like to do, at least one thing half off every day.
Yeah.
Because I know people don't necessarily have the funds to get a fresh meal. Oh, we do have signs. Perfect. All right.
I gotta be mindful
Let me put a sign outside about the specials.
that Maestra can absolutely
You don't
detect
think-
if I'm here.
You know who it might be? This person? It's not.
Yeah, it's somebody who's been to the tavern before. Kind of.
Shoot, it's about to wear off. I gotta get somewhere.
I mean, if they're not
Weird
causing us
question.
harm.
Weird question. Have you come into conflict with any witches lately?
I don't think so. I mean, the Watcher is always
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, but Watcher doesn't bother to be invisible.
I guess so. No, I don't think so. Special. Oh, I can't spell. Special. Roast. Half. off. There we go. And I'll put some lovely red dye on there.
They don't
Hopefully
know.
people will see that.
They
That'd
don't
be
know.
nice. Oh, I sure hope I haven't got into trouble with anyone.
They don't know.
Drop, keep.
I have 50
Daisy,
seconds.
did you hear anyone, Daisy?
Report this to Oliver. It could be the rats.
No, I can
It's not.
sense. I'm definitely sensing another witch here besides me.
You don't think they here is a threat, do you? Or
Dun, 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 dun,
Well, I mean, they
dun,
haven't.
out?
dun, 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 dun,
I mean, if they came here with ill intentions, seeing me here may have stopped them. You don't want to start trouble with a great witch right on hand. Oh no, it's fine. I've been ever since meeting Mia and Ella. I've been kind of doing research on well, more or less how I can make sure that that my magic targets people correctly. Like, if I do a spell that says find all the monsters in the area, I don't want to, kill somebody who's just going to. I could just say,
You are
Thank
right.
you.
It's all right here. Sorry. Are you okay there?
Yep, let's try that again.
Hello? You sure it's not like a young witch pulling a prank? It looks like a young witch pulling a prank.
It does.
You know, if you want a drink, I'm happy to.
Well, it can't be Theo, because Theo hasn't been using magic. Darian? Imogene?
If it is dairy and I'm not as hot cocoa. If you want it.
Boom, 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 boom,
Sorry,
boom.
Hold on, let me just put it on. Free to take it.
You recycle, right?
Yes, please, thank you. Ollivander's very strict about making sure we keep all of the stuff. In the...
Oop, let's pick that up. Let me try that again. I wonder if he wants to speak with you privately. Do you feel safe if it is Darian wanting to speak with you privately? Do you feel safe if I leave?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I
You're always.
Do I
welcome
take the
here,
hot
don't feel like
chocolate,
you have
chat?
to leave or anything.
It's right
I
there.
just found
But if
I
you
found some stuff
don't
in my
mind.
research that might be interesting to
Do I-
you, but
do I
perhaps
take
not
it?
what you're as useful as it could be.
I could take the hot chocolate.
I appreciate you looking into that.
Yeah, if you could just can you just send me a letter or something with Amelia?
Yeah, I will do.
Okay.
You've got a post box, don't you?
Oh, I probably have to speak to Amelia to get a post box, don't I? I mean, I have a mailbox outside my house.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, otherwise you might just place a barrel outside your house, and I don't know if that's a great thing to do outside a great witch's house. I don't really know how it works.
Well, I mean, everybody would leave it alone, but no, I do have an actual mailbox, so.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Darian. Have fun with your chat. Be nice.
I can explain.
Go ahead.
I just didn't want to be seen coming this way.
You still want another? I've got a couple more drinks, or we've got the specials if you want any food.
No, I think that one hot chocolate was more than enough.
Well, consider it on the house.
Oh, no, please, allow me to pay. I don't mean to make issue with Ollivander. Oop. What's the going rate? It's 5 gold nuggets?
Yes.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you. How are you feeling?
I'm tired. Haven't rested well in a while, but not much I can really do about that.
I mean, it's getting close tonight. Or unless you're, I guess, like me.
It's complicated. Sleeping isn't really the most desirable thing at the moment.
It's worth resting.
I rest. Just not well.
Yeah. I can relate to that.
Is that dog new? I don't remember that from the last time I visited.
No, Daisy would have been there. That's Ollivander's dog. She keeps check over everything.
Really?
Don't know how if she fully reports back to him, but I know she said she reports back quite a bit.
So the dog can speak.
Not so much speaking, you know, more just like sense, I guess.
And what did you say its name
You know how
was?
smart dogs can be. Daisy.
Daisy. I wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, I have this spell tome here that, well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if animals can communicate.
I would ask Ollivander first before you go experimenting on his dog.
Oh, believe me, I have no plans to go experimenting on someone else's pet. I did want to come by, though, and say sorry again.
It's alright. I was pushing you a bit. I just thought it was important to do so.
It definitely wasn't right of me to say those things. I'm sorry if I undermined you, or, well, wildebeests in general.
Not to use your own words, it is complicated.
Oh. Sorry, my head hurt for a second.
You okay?
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been resting well, but I'm functional.
Let me have a look. I was hoping some of these teas might have some... Oh, there we go. I knew there was one of them. Here, rosehip tea's pretty good for just helping you to relax, calm down a bit. Not that I've tried it, so I cannot confirm. But I've heard from others it's quite a good, just kind of can ease you.
It's got a pretty strong taste to it, but I think it could grow on me.
I need to get better at brewing different teas.
I'm sure you'll learn working here. I mean,
Yeah, I'm okay with coffee and not chocolate and all that stuff. It's just working out the different... Because there's so many different variants you can make of tea. Some which I've never had the chance to try. I wish I could.
That's a shame. Is the High Witch not, wait, she's a High Witch, right? She's not like a Great Witch? No, I think she's a Great Witch.
Magistrate?
Yeah.
The one who's... Yeah, she's a great witch.
That's what I thought. Is she unable to cure your vampirism, or?
I don't think she can.
I thought she could do just about anything. At least it feels like that sometimes.
She's been reading, apparently, so who knows? Maybe she'll stumble across something, which, you know, would be nice. But hey, I've just gotta live with what I am.
That's unfortunate, but I understand. I kind of have to live life the same way.
Yeah. What do they say? We've all got our skeletons in our closets.
Something like that. Although, sometimes I wish it was a skeleton and not what it actually is.
Yeah.
Does Theo know you attacked him yet?
I'm at least lucky at the moment that I
No?
don't have to drink human blood. Otherwise there might actually be skeletons in my closet.
So, like, do you just, like, live out in the woods? Like, do you have, like, a house, or?
Yeah. I live by myself.
By yourself? You don't have any company at all?
I used to.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Sorry if
He left
that's
to-
too...
it's fine. He left to, well, try and find his own answers.
Own answers?
Well, different from me. He's not a vampire, but
Oh
he's
no,
still
Theo has no idea.
cursed.
Cursed?
Well, we were both originally human. Just as Ella was.
I think I remember hearing about this story.
About Ella or me?
About all of you guys.
Yeah.
This was back on Earth, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
What was Earth like?
In terms of environment, I wouldn't say too different from here. I mean, you have open land, you've got woods and things. I'd say things are just a bit more extreme here. You've got taller trees. But you still had extreme weather, natural disasters, all that fun stuff. The systems worked similar, just obviously not witches and magic and wildebeests. It was just everyone, except you had those with power and those without.
Mm.
There wasn't necessarily any magical gift that put them in a higher position of power, as you might find here. Although I guess you could say money helps a lot. So yeah, not crazy different. Just different in other ways.
So it was a world with no magic, but how? No, that's too personal of a question to ask.
What do you mean? I mean, I can always just say I'm not going to answer.
I'll keep my thoughts to myself.
I mean, technically, wildebeests, well, did exist, but very few and far between. And not common knowledge. I don't think they originated from Earth. I think as we teleported here, occasionally they just came to Earth.
So they're those that were left behind?
Something like that.
Interesting.
No more myths and legends rather than things that actually existed. But obviously every story has some truth in it.
I guess that's true. I wonder if I'll ever get to see it.
I don't know how it's doing. Not that I really have a way of checking.
How long ago did your friend leave?
I don't know at this point.
They didn't leave like a note?
Well, we spoke to each other.
Yeah, but if you're gonna leave for a long time, you'd think that they'd leave a note. Out of, you know, a form of courtesy, or is that too much to ask for?
There's not really much of a need for a note if they spoke to me about leaving. I knew they were gonna do it.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know, you made it sound like they up and left one day and didn't say anything about it.
Well, I do hope they'd come back. I mean, I'm sure you can agree with me, living by yourself is not always the most ideal thing.
No. But I mean...
That's why I got the job here, actually. You know, when I was talking about coming down here talking to people, there aren't very many people here apart from me at the moment. I was partly talking from my own experiences. You know, I got caught up in my head quite a bit. Still do.
I mean, Ollivander probably comes by.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you've got the other people who work here. It's just, obviously, with the way the city is at the moment, people aren't as comfortable coming out.
I mean, you watched me walk in completely invisible, so...
Yeah.
I'm sure
To be fair, I
eventually...
didn't see you come in, actually. But...
I guess that spell is better than I thought.
Certainly when, Registrar was saying that someone was here, I didn't even... Like, did you open the door or did you kind of, like, glide through?
No, I did open the door.
Oh,
I think the dog noticed before anybody else did.
Ah,
Probably should have not worn a cologne coming in.
well, you don't have to invisible your way in here. The sign outside says everyone's welcome. Someone complains about that, and then we just, well, kick them out.
Well, I might be welcome inside of here, but I'm not entirely adored out front. Just don't need any more extra attention than I probably already get coming out here late at night.
Fair enough.
Excuse me for asking, but what was your
Yeah?
friend like?
He was a good man. I don't think anyone really understood me the way he did. I love him. Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry.
Oh, don't be like that.
Sorry. It's just love isn't real.
Alright. I mean, we were going through the same thing. He was always there for me.
I guess you can have a deep bond with somebody. That's not crazy to say.
Yeah.
It's just odd that they would just up and leave, though.
And they had to find themselves. Just as I come here to get a bit of company and solace, they had their own needs. I mean, we're both not from this world.
But wouldn't that give you more of a reason to not be apart? To be in a foreign land, surrounded by things you don't understand? Why subject yourself to being alone?
I'm not gonna force him to stay. That's how, you know, tension builds and people fall apart. He needed to figure that out for himself. I mean, you say you don't know what love is, but that's a part of love, knowing when people need to let go for a bit. Figure themselves out.
I guess so. I don't know, it makes sense, but it doesn't all at the same time. But I don't need to be an
I don't think it
expert.
fully makes sense.
If you say so.
You said you weren't sleeping well. I was gonna say it is getting fairly late.
Is it? I can hardly tell anymore.
This is why I love keeping this clock on me, because especially in here when you can't see out, it's useful to knowing when I can actually head outside or not.
I can usually tell by listening to the woods. It comes alive in a different way at night.
I guess.
Even all the way out here in Galarin, it's impossible to forget the sound.
The harmonies from within.
And the ghostly wails that linger.
I should be closing now. I am afraid. You want a drink to take with you at all?
No,
To do
I already have this tea. I don't think I'll need anything else. Do I owe you anything for this?
Oh, no. That's fine.
Okay, I guess so long as Ollivander doesn't have an issue with that.
Oh, no, when I offer things, I normally pay for them out of pocket.
If you say so.
How's it looking? Am I good? Am I good? Nope, I'm not good. I can never tell at this point in the day. But I'll just wait out here for a bit. I should take down the special sign. No point advertising if it's closed.
Well, maybe you advertise for the future opening.
Could do. I don't even know what I'll cook tomorrow.
I think tomorrow is already today.
Maybe. You should get some rest.
I make no promises that I will, but maybe the idea of resting will give me the energy I'm looking for.
It's a powerful tool.
Well, I won't hold you up. I'm sure you'd like to get home in one piece.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll see you around.
See ya.
And just like that, we zip away. Whee! 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 Oh, is the sun going down? The sun was going down, the moon was coming up. Hunter absolutely could have left like right now. This is the perfect time to leave. Everyone's gone, time to grieve. Oh my god, stop. Anything in here? Good. Okay. I think I've had a more than stressful day. I think it's time to relax inside of my in-home spa, sauna, bathroom. You just grab a couple towels really quick. Some oils. These will be nice. Okay. Okay. I'll just wash up really quick. There we go. Yeah. This is nice. Not Darian oiling up. Just stop. He's not oiling himself up. He just put on like some like nice hand lotion or something. He's trying to relax. Give him his moment of peace. He's trying to have his moment of peace. Darian likes his skincare. Exactly. Darian enjoys his healthy skincare routine. How do you think he keeps like such a clear complexion? Where's the camera gonna zoom? Is it right here? How do you think he keeps such a clear complexion? He has to. With all the stress he's under, he needs anything he can get. I don't know, man. He had a whole jar full of oil. It's like essential oils. It's not the same thing. Stinky Darian? He's not stinky either. Do you see how lovely his bathroom looks? You know this guy cleans up well. He like doesn't leave the house without like cologne on. He's one of those. I don't get why everyone freaking calls him Stinky. This is unbelievable. I'm sure he's the kind of guy to spray like a solid 5 seconds of Axe. No way. He would never. Absolutely not. He doesn't even know what Axe is. He doesn't even know what Axe is. That's a brand he's never heard of. We also call you Stinky Furrow. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You know who's stinky? I'll show you someone who's stinky. This thing is stinky. This thing is stinky. Any other answer is wrong. Why do you have that? You haven't been here for these streams, Sinova. You don't know the half of it. Why that audio? That's just the audio it has. I missed 2 of them. You missed 2 whole streams and now you don't know about the damn bird. It's alright, I understand. But I think that's it for lore today. I think we're done for right now. We had a great session, Darian and Hunter. Did they make any progress? Chat, do you think Darian and Hunter made any progress? This is your chance. Let's ask the important questions. Does Hunter think Darian's like a bad person? Are they just putting on a face? Or do they actually think he's alright? I think they made a tad bit of progress. I will say that making a bad relationship with Hunter is not Darian's end goal. I can't ruin that relationship. Hunter is super suspicious of Darian now. That's great. They made a lot. I'm getting a lot of mixed vibes from chat. Some people saying a lot, some people saying a little bit. He's playing the long con. He's gonna kill you at the end of the series. I'd be surprised if Hunter is even remotely strong enough to kill Darian. Darian has some really OP power that, like, I haven't really taken advantage of, like, once yet, because it's kind of, like, really OP. I went and got a snack. I hope it's a good snack. I should get a snack. I'm hungry. Not enough to evict him? Look, we're power scaling ourselves so that I'm not too OP right away. We'll unlock all the really strong magics later. Trust me, there are some really, really OP magic that I can use. Maybe I missed where you calmed Hunter down. I definitely... Darian and Hunter resolved their issues on the, like, the miscommunication. I think they ended on pretty good terms, but it took a lot to get there. Darian, like, talked in circles for, like, at least 30 to 40 minutes. But at the very end, it basically was it's a trust me, bro. That's the kind of, like, relationship they have right now. It's a trust me, bro. I'm doing this for the right reason. And I think Hunter's just gonna roll with it. Darian's just like, I might have bad opinions, but you have to trust me that I do things for the right reason sometimes. And Darian may or may not have just been saying things to get Hunter to believe him. If that makes any sense. You don't think Hunter is trusting me at all? There's a good chance. I wouldn't be completely surprised if Hunter actually doesn't trust Darian too much. The main thing that probably convinced Hunter was Darian talking to himself inside the room. Maybe. Darian had like a full, like, crash out in his room, yelling and screaming and being all grumpy. But, like, you know, he's so used to being home alone that he has, like, no reason to ever, like, be conscious of people hearing him. I mean, it's one thing if, like, Fate overhears him, but Fate can do whatever Fate wants. And then there's Salem now, but, like, Salem's a cat. No one else can hear Salem for right now. I don't know. We'll see. It looks like things are alright. Hunter was, like, opening up about their home life a little bit. And I don't think they would just do that to anybody. So I would say they are on okay terms. Makes you wonder if other animals can understand Salem. Well, Mia couldn't understand Salem. And I would assume that maybe wildebeest would have some kind of, like, inherent connection to, like, animals. but that's not necessarily true. There could just be like a dialect issue. But Mia couldn't understand Salem at all. I had to use magic to cross the bridge, and one of the prerequisites of the spell was that the animal had to like grant you access for you to understand them. There had to have been like permission. Bro called Mia an animal. She's a wildebeest. They're technically animals. Say it again so I can record it. What? No! Say it with your chest. Mia is an animal. Clip that. Clip it and put it in the clips channel. I still think the cat wrote the spell. I am incredibly sus on who actually provided that spell, because like it is there the cat is, to our knowledge, just a regular cat. We've aura checked it, comes up as a regular cat. The cat wanders around like a regular cat. It eats food kind of like a freak, but it's a stray, so you know, maybe it's just always hungry. But that spell did kind of come out of nowhere, and it's not signed by anyone, so it is quite odd. I want to talk to I want to talk to one of the Great Witches about it to see if they're familiar, but also I feel like it's like a secret that Darian should just keep. I don't know if this pool is big enough for Marco Polo. I think we could get away with it. I know some pretty small people that would make this pool feel like an Olympic-sized one. How are you doing, Daishima?
Furrow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You were in F1, so you didn't see my message, but I said if you wanted to talk to the Soul Witch or anyone, I am around now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know what you want to do.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun right now.
Okay, bet. I'll go ahead and be in the Prismatic Palace.
Cool. I'll swing by.
Okay, bet.
Whoa, guys. You'll never believe what just happened. We're gonna go talk to the Soul Witch. Whoa! Whoa! We're gonna go talk to the Soul Witch. Let's go! More lore. Salem's still mad at you about the tutu? That is so funny. All right. So, Darian might not share this book with others, but he might be more convinced to share it with someone like Cloud. Especially given Cloud's whole thing with the cat. So, we're just gonna take another little walk. And you know one place Darian loves to be? The Prismatic Palace. Dragonfly. Respectfully. Bada boom. Oh, there it goes. Did I hit it? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way over there. The real Maddie Claire on stream. I know, big fan. Doing well. Sounds like your ass is in trouble. I'm not in trouble. Oh, hold on. Let me respond. Wait, what did Darian think about Hunter being friendly with the Grey Witch after everything he said? I don't know. I don't think Darian had much of a thought about that. The Grey Witch is like oddly friendly. Okay. I wonder if they're there already. They might be. Is this the human with the broken AI? That stuff. Okay. Let's get back into Lone Road. Have a Discord message. Hold on. I've had a long day. Maybe getting lost in some books would be a good idea. It's been a little bit since I visited the library. And I don't think I'm going to be getting any sleep anytime soon, so let's just go down like we usually do. I'm sure I don't need permission. I don't think I've needed permission for a while now. I will say, this part never gets easy. Okay. What is that? What is that doing down here? Excuse me. Are you lost? I think it's lost. I can convert. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. Do I have any... Don't move, little guy. Or whatever you are. No, I don't. He's here to read. Leave him alone. He's been told he can use the library but shouldn't trade. It's a goblin trader. They are super good for trading like ores and stuff because they give you extra ore when you trade with them. He's looking for a magical beanstalk. Don't worry, I'll help him out. There you go, pal. Maybe you just need some private study time. Is it like following me? Why is it following me, you little freak? Leave me alone. Maybe if I go invisible, it won't know where to go. What? How is it still able to follow me? Whatever. Maybe I can find, like, a book on that vampirism that we were talking about before. Probably not, but who knows? Although, if I'm honest, I think without the library staff here, I'm not going to be able to find much of anything right now. What is that? Are those some books? I don't think I've read those before. That looks new. Yeah, that stack of books is definitely new. I do gotta be careful, though. There's a couple of these book mimics flying around. This must be like a more arcane part of the library. I'm sure it's fine, but, you know, you can never be too sure. Especially after that monster flew around here. I guess it didn't fly around, but I still don't really even know where it came from. I know this library has its secrets, but I couldn't imagine anything like that being in here. I've spent so much time in here, and not once have I ever encountered anything like that. Is it still in its private study? Where did it go? Or am I looking in the wrong place? I think maybe it left. Wait. What? How did it end up over there? Or is that a different one? I hope I don't get in trouble for using magic in the library. Just go up. Oh, shoot. Just... Oh, too far. Hey, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Wait, oh, I'm sorry, you're someone completely different. This is really embarrassing. Did you need any help finding a book? Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was that personal. Wait, are you... What is with these things? Why do they... Look, okay, maybe I was a little confrontational, but you don't have to, like, chase me around. Oh, my goodness. Really? Just leave me alone.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, this thing.
I wouldn't call that a thing.
I'm sorry. That had a long day.
What seems to be troubling you?
Honestly, I don't know what isn't troubling me these days. I just have a lot on my mind, I guess. I'm sorry. This is an awful... I'm making a terrible impression right now.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm not pulling you away from anything important right now, right? Or
No, you're not.
you just came out here to peruse late at night, or
To take a break, you could say.
I guess I'm kind of doing the same thing, so it's not too peculiar.
What is it about the goblin that troubles you?
Oh, it's nothing in particular. Well, I could have sworn I ran into one downstairs, and well, I figured it just kind of stumbled inside. I wasn't expecting to see more than one.
How much do you know about goblins?
I know not to keep a loose pocketbook around them.
Well, it depends on the goblin.
I guess that's
Some
true.
goblins are quite nice. Such as those.
I guess it's my mistake to assume.
It takes time to understand them.
I'm just not good at this.
What is this?
Understanding these beasts, I guess.
Wildebeest.
Yeah. Some days it seems so easy, and other days I don't know, they make me uncomfortable.
The first step to understanding something you don't naturally know is assuming that you don't know anything.
I mean, I'm not against being in a position like that. Learning is a forever pursuit. I guess taking
Of course.
taking the time to learn about something like this has never been in my crosshair before. Oh, magic is just easier.
Do you have experience with wildebeest?
I've had a couple encounters. Oh, maybe a few more than a couple, but I know enough, or enough of them.
And they make you uncomfortable.
Not entirely. I'd say for the most part things are fine, but I guess I've known them long enough that maybe the discomfort has weaned itself off.
You don't seem comfortable.
What gives off that impression?
Your aura.
I
Speaks quite loudly.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. That's not usually something I have to
You're
think
fine.
about.
It's okay.
He's not aura farming. Shut up.
Some of these things take getting used to, and putting yourself in uncomfortable situations with the unknown would be uncomfortable.
Hmm.
I would be surprised if you weren't.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But the real question is it something you're willing to become comfortable with?
I want to be. At least I think I want to be. I don't have any good reasons to not be, but I don't know, I feel conflicted, but I don't know why.
I think you do deep down, but it will take a lot of time to soul search.
I guess so. I don't know, self-reflection doesn't really seem like the most fun thing right now.
It's never fun.
Um, can I ask you an odd question?
Yes.
Um, this has been something that's been racking my mind for not too much time, but I recently came in I recently acquired a spell tome that kind of changed my perspective on a couple things. There's the wildebeest, and we understand them to be these creatures that, just like us, can speak and have thoughts and emotions and things like that, and, you know, complicated relationships. But amongst the wildebeest, there's also, like, what I would consider, like, standard, like, animals and mobs and stuff like that. Why is it that... No, that's not the way I want to say that. I... What really makes something... What makes a wildebeest, like, something, as opposed to just another, like, animal? If that makes any sense.
That makes perfect sense. Every sentient being has something that we would call the soul. The soul is made up of will and determination. When a being is made up of such things, they're able to decide, they're able to discern. Meanwhile, with regular creatures, they do not have the same kind of drive. They're driven much more by nature rather than reason. But even then, it is possible for these wildebeests to dip into this natural drive. That is one of the key discernments when it comes to a being that possesses a soul. Beings that have a soul are themselves souls, and they possess a body. It is wrong to think of someone as being a body but possessing a soul. And souls are things that are eternal. When the body dies, the soul continues to exist. But soul truly is made up of intellect, determination, and ability.
I guess it's a little more complicated than I thought.
Very much so.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to process all of that. Usually I have like
Soul magic is very powerful, and it's very good to understand, but it's also best not to go too much into the magical capabilities of soul magic. But you don't ask for the reasoning of soul magic, you ask to see what is monster and what is truly a sentient being that possesses a soul, correct?
Yeah.
Let's say you befriend a beast that has no soul. What does it matter that they do?
I don't know. I suppose I'm maybe looking for answers for something that I did recently and trying to come to grips with whether or not my actions were warranted.
Let me ask this question. Do you feel guilt?
I like to think so.
Then you have your answer of whether it was right or wrong.
But maybe it's just because I'm too soft or too emotional, or I don't know, maybe the thoughts and opinions of other people are clouding my judgment. In the moment things felt fine. Everything felt fine in the moment. I didn't.
You seem to have many regrets right now. I think that's answer enough.
I guess you're right. I guess that's my answer. Maybe not necessarily the answer I want, but
Well, it's a hard thing to come to grips with, knowing that you did something wrong. The next step to that is reconciliation.
but how do I reconcile with something that I can't undo? What if you
Did someone die?
Yeah.
Then make peace with whatever was around that being.
I guess I'll try.
It will not be easy, and do not expect to be forgiven. Just do your best to change, and know that you are doing everything you can to change. At the end of the day, you are the one who is living with yourself.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. That's all I really can do. I I did mention it earlier, but I wanted to ask you, that tome that I came to acquire. Are you familiar with this by any means? I've never seen it in here before, but the writing, the verbiage, it's not anything I'm familiar with, and it's not signed by anybody. I recently attempted to
This is
cast...
nonsense.
What? Nonsense? But what do you mean by that?
That's not real magic.
But
That is the sort of thing that would be written in fairy tales. Nothing real.
But there's just no way. I did what the book said, and it did exactly what it said it was supposed to do. There's no way that it's just a fairy tale. What?
It is possible that a fairy might be messing with you.
A fairy?
Couldn't say.
Are you sure? Maybe you just didn't read it right.
I'm quite sure. Could be a fairy, could be something else.
Oh, that's unsettling.
Why?
Because whatever it is that I'm conversing with now lives in my house.
I would recommend not allowing it to.
Maybe... No, it's... Oh my god, I need to sit down. There's just no way that... What? This can't be fake. What is that thing? What did I let into my house?
But why don't we go sit down? So you allowed something into your house?
Yeah.
What exactly did you allow into your house?
Well, It was it's a standard feline, a cat, if you will. I mean, that's the aura it gave off. It didn't seem peculiar or suspicious beyond being maybe a little more curious than some of the other animals I've encountered.
Auras can sometimes lie.
Really?
Depends on how powerful the being is.
I guess I've never really thought to consider that. But yeah, it's a small black cat with eyes that strike like golds. It's been following me and a couple of my friends for a while now. We didn't really think much of it, but one of us were a little more curious than the rest. I never expected it to, I guess, latch on to me more than anyone else, but I don't know. One day that book appeared, came with the cat, if you will. I thought maybe somebody had left it behind, or maybe something else had gotten involved, but now I don't know what to do.
The first thing to do is to remove it from your home. If it is a fairy, then just simply kicking it out. Though, if it is a fairy, you will anger it. No matter what, you will anger this being. But however you do it, I would recommend being tactful about it.
In what way? Like, should they not know that they're
Making
being
sure
kicked,
to be
or-
polite.
Oh. Being polite. Would this be a bad time to say that I might be a little attached?
You should no longer be attached to it. I can tell you right now, if everything that you've told me is true, then this is not an ordinary cat.
We're in the library, Fizzy. This is exactly why I was talking about what makes a wildebeest and an animal an animal. I was like, maybe there's just a bizarre, strange disconnect. But if what you're saying is true, then I really did just invite danger into my house.
I would recommend never inviting random animal into your house.
I mean, I usually don't. This was definitely a new thing for me. I was trying to be better, nicer, I suppose. It seemed like a stray, since it was so polite. I guess maybe that was part of the ruse.
Not sure.
So what do I do once I get rid of it? Is it gonna try to fight back? Is it going to alert something and more of them are gonna show up? Or do I have to...
It depends on what it actually is. I say that it could be a fairy, but that doesn't mean that it is.
Would it be better to just dispose of it?
No. I would like to assume, unfortunately, that it is much more powerful than you.
I guess
So that's why I say to be careful about it.
What if I had like somebody who is more powerful than me take care of it? You know, maybe like, I don't know, now I'm nervous.
Just be smart about it. That's my advice.
Okay. I'll do my best. What should I do with this book then? Is it cursed? Should I like burn it or stow it away somewhere?
You can do whatever you want with it. It's just a book.
If you say so. You would know better than I would.
I wouldn't say that I would know better. You are the one having these experiences with the cat.
Well, I appreciate your wisdom and your time. I don't want to take you away from your night of fingering through books.
You're fine. I just came to walk around.
I guess this is a good place to stretch your legs.
A bit. Usually I stretch my legs out in the gardens. But something told me to come down here. I'm glad I did.
I hope it wasn't my aura that tipped you off.
I can see everyone's auras from miles away.
That's only mildly unsettling, but it checks out.
Well, it's my duty to this city and this world.
I completely understand. It's just it's one thing to know that you're powerful, and it's another thing to kind of have a scope of what that really looks like.
Don't allow my ability to see people from miles away to intimidate you.
When I say it's a little too late for that, I'll be fine. I'm just being a little...
Then I will do my best to not share what I'm actually capable of.
No, it's fine. I shouldn't be fearful of capable witches. if I'm to be respected.
Well, perhaps it is good for you to know that these are the witches that defend you.
Yeah, that is pretty good to know. Maybe I'll
And
finally get
being
some
able to see
sleep.
people from miles away is the least that I can do.
Sorry, that was just, this tea's been sitting in my pocket for a little while. I didn't want to.
No, you're fine.
I didn't want to drink it when it was boiling hot, but now it's a little too bitter.
Well, do not allow me to keep you all night.
Oh, it's quite all right. I mean, to be completely honest with you, the same way you came in here to stretch your legs, I kind of needed to decompress.
Fair enough. If you are in need of me, my office is upstairs, though it is on the first floor.
Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot, actually.
Of course. Feel free to drop by any time, Darian.
Will do. The Soul Witch is so intimidating. In a good way, though, but... I don't... Oh, gosh. Wait. Was that Mia that I saw? Just... What? What is she doing just running around Galerin again?
Maybe over here?
Oh, that's definitely her. She was over that way, so if I'm lucky, it'll be... I'll run into her on this side. Eeny, meeny... Oh.
Hi?
Just perusing for something to read.
Yeah, I was looking. Yeah. What are you doing here?
I mean, I'm here like all the time.
Right. I forgot that.
How could you forget?
I don't know. I don't see you. I don't come around here much.
Oh, I
so
know. Which is why I thought it was peculiar to see you walking around here.
Well, now that I actually have free time and I could come to Galerin, I could actually read. So.
I guess that makes sense. You know what it is? I'm just so used to you being stuck at Cardinella's place.
Yeah. Well, they're not home as much, so it gives me kind of the free will to not sneak out isn't the right word. Just do things that they might not approve of.
Oh, yeah, because
So,
going to read books is just so bad.
It's in Galarin. Everything is bad in Galarin.
Oh, that's
For
true.
me, at least.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Plus, I'm really trying to brush up on my reading skills. So not really as nice as I'd like to be.
What do you mind if I ask what you've been reading, or?
Nope. Secret.
Okay. I guess everyone's allowed to have some secrets. I should tell her about this book, though. She was there when it happened, and I think she should know. Mia? Mia? Where did she go? She was just here a second ago. Getting lost in this library is so annoying. Oh, there she is.
Can't find it.
Hey,
Huh?
there's something I have to talk to you about.
Yeah? Oh, wait 1 second. Please. Thank you. Okay. I got the book. Sorry, go on.
We can't talk about it right here.
Oh.
Do you mind if we go into one of those like private rooms down on the first floor? It's gonna be a little.
Yeah.
It'd just be better.
Wait, what? Did something happen?
I'll tell you when
Is
we
it-
get there.
Not bad, is it?
Bad isn't really the word I would use, but you're gonna want to hear this.
Oh.
Let's see. I think this one's probably best. Kind of out of the way. Okay. After you.
I still can't grasp things.
What was that?
Really weird. What? Nothing?
Okay. How do I say this?
You're freaking me out a little bit.
Don't worry, it's... No, it's just something to be worried about. I just got done talking to the Soul Witch.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? The Soul Witch? You spoke to the...
Yeah.
You know what? No, not important. Go on.
You know, I didn't go searching for them. We just happened to cross paths. They frequent the library just as much as I do, but that part's not important. What is important is, well, I was curious about that book that we found the other day. You know, the one that helped us communicate with Salem.
Yeah? The one that Salem gave us?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out a little bit more about who maybe the original author could be. 'Cause, I mean, there's no way Salem could have written that book. I mean, Salem's just a cat, right? Salem's just a cat.
Salem can speak.
Well, who are we to know that all regular animals can't speak? There's no way to know.
My point still stands. Then they're not regular animals, really, are they?
Well, this is a world filled with magic. But that part is neither here nor there. What is important is that when I shared this book with the Soul Witch, they said that it was nothing. That it was no more than scribbles on a page, a fairy tale, that it had no magic properties at all. That these are just words.
How did it work then?
That's the thing. It shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have worked at all. We did no real magic. Whoever or whatever wrote this book only intended to give us I'm so tired.
We could pick this up another day, you know?
No, this has to be talked about now because this changes a lot of things. Maybe Cloud was onto something about that cat.
Cloud probably was onto something, but we can't necessarily pin the cat as malicious. If it might be, I mean, I've met a lot of different beings, and a lot of them are just looking for some form of entertainment, to be honest. So chances are that might be what Salem or whoever she is looking for.
Well, the Soul Witch likes to think that maybe the Fae might be involved.
That did a lot.
And that...
Make things a little more
Yeah, no kidding. That means whatever Salem is a lot more powerful than we thought.
One thing that I learned is that it's never really good to assume how powerful something or someone is. You just gotta always assume that they're probably better than what you think they are. Like, I don't know, like we're saying here with Salem. I mean, we didn't know what she was capable of, but it honestly kind of makes sense, and there was no reason for us to underestimate her.
I guess so.
If it's a Fae, though, you need to be more careful. One wrong slip up with how you communicate with it, and that could be really...
That's the thing.
Do you know the rules of the Fae?
Very vaguely, but...
We'll need to go over those just to be safe. I couldn't see if there are any books here on them.
That would be helpful.
I knew a Fae once. It was difficult not handing yourself over to them. So I'll do research. Yeah. Just for starters, never accept anything from them. Though I guess you did. Don't say thank you. There's a lot of other rules, but I'll have to really touch up on that. But from the Fae that I knew, and I knew a lot, so we just have to be careful. Because a lot of Fae are not what they seem.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to be a little pulled out, could act.
Oh, that's just great.
No, don't panic.
That's
There's
just
nothing.
Great.
Darian.
I love that I just keep inviting
Darian.
danger into my life. This is just great.
Darian, stop it. Stop it. There's nothing to get worked up about right now. Not until we have answers about what Salem is actually doing. Maybe it's literally just a fae that's looking to have some fun. You know how old those guys get? They get bored so easily. It honestly would make a ton of sense if all Salem is here to do is just to find something to keep up with. A little bit of drama, which we happen to have a lot of. Again, I've known plenty of fae, one of which wanted to kill me. So
Oh, that's just wonderful. That's
no,
exactly what I needed
Darian,
to hear. That, you know,
Darian,
I
it was
could
a
be
special.
I could be sleeping
Darian,
at
it was
night,
a
and then maybe Salem
Darian,
decides this is
Darian,
it. He's gone.
Darian, it was a special circumstance. Not all fae are like that. I knew another fae, and she redeemed herself and didn't want to kill anybody anymore. And I've known some fae who never want to kill at all. Again, from what it seems like, Salem just wants something to keep busy with. You're giving her that. So maybe keeping her in your house wouldn't be the best idea, but keeping her around isn't necessarily harmful as long as you follow the rules of the Fae and don't do anything stupid. We'll need to work on that one. Yeah, I'll brush up on my Fae knowledge, but definitely don't accept any more gifts or anything from Salem if she offers you anything, and don't say thank you. Those are the two big ones, because that puts you to do their bidding. So just be wary what you say to Salem. But again, don't necessarily assume that she's malicious, because that's what people do to each other a lot, and it doesn't really do any good, just assuming that they're there for the wrong reason.
I'm still working on that one.
I know you are, but I trust that you're making good progress, so I mean, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I think maybe we could get out of the library for a bit. You could head back to your house. You could maybe figure out what to do about all this. I could look for some more Fae books. If they have any in here. I don't know how much they know about the Fae. Probably not a lot, but Cloud knows a lot. Ella knows a lot. Cloud and I know a lot, so I could probably figure some stuff out.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm trying to think what else do with the Fae. It's been a while. Yeah, just don't accept stuff from Salem, because that binds you to them. Avoid making promises. Try not to piss them off. That never ended well.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I guess that 2-2 comment wasn't a good idea then.
Well, I think it'll take a lot more than that. Might annoy them a little bit, but I'm talking like murder, intention, angry. Not like I'm speaking from experience or anything, but don't say thank you. Them using your full name might be a little worrying, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Just don't insult them. Don't lie. Try not to lie to them. Again, if it's something to keep you safe, that's a different story and we could always figure it out. Just avoid it if you can help it, but if you don't trust them with that info, then we'll we'll figure it out. But again, don't assume that Salem has the worst intentions, but be mindful.
Oh my goodness. So many new things to think about. That's just great.
Darian, there's not a lot of new things to think about. Pick and choose what you put your attention and your energy towards.
I feel like I
Some
have to
things
give
can
my
wait.
attention to everything right now.
You sound just like me, and that's not a good thing. Pick one or two things, but your main focus should be yourself. Don't overdo it. Again, Salem isn't necessarily a threat. She could just be somebody looking for a little bit of entertainment.
I guess so.
If she's... As long as you're mindful, you could probably keep doing what you're doing for now. I mean, she hasn't shown anything malicious. She seems kind of fun. That might be a little naive, but... She hasn't shown any signs of trying to hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
So... I'm gonna keep being friendly. I mean... You don't have to, but... I think for now she's cool. So that's your choice to make.
Okay. I'll have to give it some thought. I'm trying to decide between, you know, a suggestion from you and a suggestion from the Soul Witch.
What did the Soul Witch say?
Well, you both kind of said that maybe it'd be better if Salem didn't live in my house. But it almost sounded like the Soul Witch wanted me to like cut all contact with it. That, you know, on the off chance that it is in fact a fae, that it would just be safer that way. That if it's able to lie about its aura that easily, that it could be astronomically powerful. But
Again, never underestimate things. I mean, that's really all I can say.
I guess when the time is right, I'll know what to do.
Yeah, usually you do.
Usually.
You can never be really certain in every situation, so it would be dumb of you to think, oh, I know the right answer all the time, and this and this and that. I knew somebody like that once. They were horrible. So it's like... insufferable. Point is, just, you know, never underestimate anybody.
That's great. I'm gonna look at every single dragonfly in the forest and assume that there's some crazy fae
Oh my goodness, you're
so unbelievably powerful, and that
You're so hopeless.
I have to live in fear of
You're
everything,
so
and this is gonna
hopeless.
be... No, of course I'm not gonna
You're
do that.
so hopeless.
I'm not. It was a joke. I was making
You're
a joke.
so hopeless.
I was making a joke, Mia, please.
You're
I
so
was making a joke.
hopeless. You're so hopeless.
I'm so tired.
I'm friends with an idiot. I'm friends with an idiot. Okay, that's out of my system. You want to go back to your house? I'll make you hot chocolate. Come on. Move it.
Okay.
My services don't last forever.
Okay.
Yo.
What? Are you serious?
What am I doing? I'm trying to shut the door.
I'm trying to shut the door.
Must be the wind.
Oh my goodness.
Come on. You need to lighten up, witch boy.
Uh, it's been a little difficult as of recent.
Oh, I know, but you're always a little...
Always a little what?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Is this the right direction?
Yep.
I'm getting it, see? Look at me.
I knew you would eventually.
I don't know if you did.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Excuse me. I think they're still eating food. Never mind. We'll just say, I went by and said thank you again and then left. Okay, I'm back.
What was that?
I just wanted to say, thank you to the Soul Witch before I left. They said that I could
I've
come
never met-
by whenever I wanted to.
I mean, they seemed nice enough. Were they helpful?
It was more like I appreciated their wisdom in a time of need.
I've never met them. Interesting.
What was that? What did you say?
Nothing? Nothing.
Are you all right? You're saying that a lot.
Saying what?
The whole like, oh, nothing. Like, why don't you just commit to the things that you're saying?
Just thinking to myself. A lot. Contrary to popular belief. I do think.
You know, I was gonna say something, but I figured it'd be too mean to say right now.
Oh no, spit it out.
No, you're being nice to me, which is...
You always say to commit to it, so commit to it before I start getting mean.
No, we're good.
Which is...
The house might be a little bit of a mess right now. I had a unwanted guest earlier today.
Unwanted guest. Ew.
Well, Hunter decided to bring in some monster I've never seen before into the house.
What?
And,
I didn't even know you and Hunter talk?
It's not that we talk, I would say. It's more like we encounter each other enough that we are a little more than acquaintances at this point, but...
And they brought... I don't see why Hunter would bring a monster into somebody's house who sure wasn't a wildebeest.
Maybe it was a wildebeest. I'm just not too sure. I'd never seen anything like it before.
What went so wrong?
It's more like... You know what, maybe now's not the time for that. Let me just undo the lock really fast. Do you know, like, the combo to get into my house? How did you do that so fast?
Oh, Dragonfly, hang on. Look.
Are you a fae? Tell me right now. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. This is why they keep you in the forest.
You got a problem with the forest?
You freak.
What?
You're just slurping me.
I did not. That was the dragonfly.
That was the dragonfly. Okay. What is this? Do you know anything about this? Mia? Mia, what are you doing? What are you doing? That is not where garbage goes. Look, I have a cauldron upstairs. You could throw it in
I'm
there
joking.
if you want.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know what this is. Maybe some incantation or deadly spell. I'll hold on to it for now for no reason whatsoever.
I just... It's unfinished. On the very bottom, I think it says Cloud's name.
Cloud? What?
But I've read Cloud's handwriting before, and it doesn't seem like he was the one writing it.
I'll question him about it.
Does it look like Ella's penmanship? Does Ella know how to write? I would assume so.
Does Ella know how to write? What kind of a question is that?
I plead the fifth.
No, you don't. What kind of a question is that?
Well, I know that, like, she spends a lot of time vlogging now.
But what does that have to do with...
So, you were talking about hot chocolate?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Yeah,
What?
what's the problem?
No, what's your problem?
Nothing. I don't have any problems. Well, that's not true. I have plenty of them, but that's not important right now.
I was gonna say, whatever you want to tell yourself. Make yourself sleep at night. Oh, wait.
I'll be right next door.
Okay.
Bro didn't learn. I know.
Ow. Man, these cups.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I just had a feeling that maybe something was wrong.
No. Everything's good. It's finishing here.
Okay, just let me know.
Really need to rewrap. One, two. What are you doing?
Nothing. What? What? What is so funny?
Nothing. So stupid.
What? Am I not allowed any joy even in my own home?
No, because I want you to stand right where I am right now and look that way, right?
Okay.
This is all I see. Wait. I'm Darian and I'm dancing like a weirdo. Oh, my name is called Hello.
You know, at least I'm sure I could look over the seat.
Shut
I have to stare at your forehead.
Do you want your hot chocolate or not?
Yes, I want my hot chocolate.
Watch what you
please.
just say to the cook, little guy.
Who are you calling little guy? You have to look up at me.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. See? I'm not really looking up. I'm kind of just... You are short. Wow.
I am not short.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm like,
We're looking like face to face right now.
yeah, no, there's like a visible gap. There's no point. There's
There
no
is
point
no
arguing.
gap.
There's a gap.
There is literally no gap. I think you're just insecure.
I am not insecure.
I think you're a little insecure.
No.
You just don't want to admit that you're short.
I'm not.
It's okay.
I'm
We've
not
all been there.
short.
We've all been there. It's okay.
Look, it's in my jeans, okay? I can't help it. Damn you, Dad. Why couldn't you been taller?
How tall are you?
I'm tall enough.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. You look so stupid. Wait. Look at DMs. Look at DMs.
I'm in free cam.
I can't take you seriously. You're so dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm friends with a dumbass. Both in and out of character, bro. This isn't even acting at this point. This is just disappointment flat out.
What? Huh?
Huh? What? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Unbelievable.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna... Have I pissed you off yet? Oh. Unbothered king. Man, I need to wrap this arm.
These two goobers? I
Ow.
know.
Okay.
I love both of your laughs. Mia does have a pretty good laugh.
Here.
My laugh's whatever.
Oh, wait.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you made one for yourself too?
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while, and it's kind of like a comfort thing, I guess.
I didn't know you could have hot chocolate.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it's one of the only drinks that I can have.
I figured when you said it
Those.
was your favorite, it was like one of those memories that slipped through.
I thought so too, and then somebody used to make it for me. And for some reason, I was fine. It's
Interesting.
nice to think about. Yeah.
Oh.
Here's your dirt milk.
Wait, is this the one you sipped? There's no way this is mine.
This is definitely yours. Why?
I don't know. I felt like mine was a little more full. I haven't sipped it at all.
I barely did. Are you happy now?
No, you were right. That one is definitely mine.
Is it right?
I gotta hold it up to the light or something. Hold on.
Are you serious? You actually... Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding. It is fine. Thank
So
you.
weird.
I'm not weird.
You're so weird.
No, I'm not.
You're so weird.
It is really good though. Thank you.
Yep. Made it like... Never mind. Go back and get another book. Oh.
What?
Oh. Nothing. Just... I don't know. I didn't know if there was anything else you needed to talk about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got lost in some thought. Actually, I did notice, are you okay? Those gashes on your arms didn't really heal like you said they
Oh
would.
no, they did. They're okay.
Are you
Just-
sure?
Mhm.
I mean,
Just a little.
I couldn't help but overhear. It sounded like you're still kind of in pain.
No, just sore and everything, like most cuts are. The shirt just has blood on it. I haven't been able to get that out, but yeah, no, I'm cool.
Are you sure? I installed one of those like magic rejuvenation pull things that Cloud and Ella have. I don't know if it ever did you any good over there, but
Do it again. Do it again, which boy? 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 Okay. It's fine.
Are you
It's
sure?
okay.
It's really the least I could do. My magic doesn't work like that, but you know, feel free to take a moment. I have to get some stuff cleaned up anyways.
Okay.
It's downstairs on the right-hand side. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, let's clean up all these McDonald's applications. Actually, I don't think I could fix that. Carry this hamburger on me. Now you want hot chocolate? Hot chocolate is so good. I want hot chocolate too. Some hot chocolate would go so good right now. Oh, I would love some hot chocolate. I would love some hot chocolate. I think I'm gonna head out now. See you, Fro. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Sugar-free hot chocolate is so gross. No, I always go all out for hot chocolate. Milk. The whole shebang. Where's my lore? The lore's happening. I just took a mini pit stop to go log my journal. I gotta show chat that I write in it. Mia is in the rejuvenation spa thing at the moment. Do I need to get on? You could get on if you want. It'd be funny if you got on, because now we have this new fear that Salem might be a fae. And I don't know if you know much about the fae, but you should absolutely ask Maddie how you want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get back in. Okay, let me just check on her and make sure she's all right. Mia. Are you doing okay?
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think of the place?
It's crazy. You built this?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a little
Guess you are good for something.
well, it's a little inspired, but
I could guess.
look, theirs was so nice, but I didn't want mine to be nearly as big.
No, it's cute. It's cute. Honestly, kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe in theirs they would add one of these like steamer things, but theirs seems to be a little more Arcana infused than mine is, but that's fine.
No, this is good. Shockingly.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
I
Nothing at all.
have good taste. I know how to put stuff together.
I forget sometimes. Guess it's hard to see under all the...
All the what?
Nothing.
What?
Under all the stubbornness and the stupidity and the dumbassery and
Okay. Okay. You could have stopped at the stubbornness.
No, I gotta commit to the bit, you know?
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
I can look the other way.
Oh yeah, you can.
But I hope it was able to help you, even if it's just a little bit.
It did.
That's good.
Yeah. I appreciate you waiting outside, though. All right.
I mean,
Could have been bad.
I'm not some kind of... Ugh.
Hey, I've met my fair share. Oh, those guys.
Did you
weird.
need anything to eat before we head back out? I know you said that you wanted to maybe try to find some more books on the Fae, or...
Do you have any carrots or anything?
You literally have a whole bucket to yourself.
I was gonna bring this up. You seriously made me something?
Yeah, I figured at some point you would come visit, and well, I didn't want to be ill prepared. So I put a label on it just so that, well, my other guests know to not prod where they're not supposed to be.
Thanks.
It really isn't a lot, but
Oh no, it is. Trust. Come on, let's go. You can wait on the library if you'd like, but we could wait on the library if you'd like. Do you have anything else that you want to do, or do you want to do some Fae research?
I'm not really sure. This is so new to me. Like,
Really working hard on that lock, aren't you?
well, I'm not. Look, okay, I'm just making sure that it's secure. The hunter got into my house.
You need to. So, okay, listen. If you have more trouble getting into your house than me and Hunter, I feel like this is a little bit counterproductive.
It's not that I'm having trouble. I'm just making sure the lock is securely fastened and that everything is okay.
Want to know something really cool that I taught myself that nobody knows about?
Should I be nervous?
If I put gold into the lock of a door and I let it fuse to like the shape of the keyhole, I can memorize the shape of a key.
Well, that's great that my locks hold no purpose when you're
It's
around.
okay. You trust me, don't you?
Unfortunately.
Maybe. Aw, okay, come on, let's go. Softy.
Ugh. You're lucky you make good hot chocolate.
I know. Learned from the best.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Just someone.
That was a little anticlimactic, but okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I figured maybe it was like Ella or something, but
No. I knew a lot of people before I knew Ella.
I'm sure of that. More meal lore to feed my AUs?
I should
Go
probably come up
crazy.
with my own hot chocolate recipe though, right? I mean, I can't rely on someone else's.
If you're feeling brave, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, do you even have enough materials to do that? I mean, I'd be happy to help supply that if you are feeling adventurous.
I mean, it's not that difficult. Kind of fun.
Well, you know, maybe you want to import a different type of bean and it's not
What?
native to
What?
Galarin. And...
Oh, you little, oh.
What?
Oh, that's
What?
nothing.
Oh,
it's
come
just-
after me for trying to support your little hot
I'm
chocolate
joking.
endeavor.
I'm joking.
Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
What brings you to the Prismatic Palace today?
Oh, we're just in the middle of doing a little research on the Fae. I figured it would be good to be a little more knowledgeable on it after our last conversation.
Fair enough. I would recommend that if this is a Fae, to get rid of it as soon as possible, but with as much kindness and politeness as possible as well.
Will do.
Best of luck to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we'll be going now. Have a good day.
I was right.
You as well.
I was right. I was right.
What do you mean you were right?
My Faye advice was right.
I didn't say it was wrong.
My Faye advice was right.
You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen Salem in a little bit.
Yeah, you actually have a point.
They did say that they had something to do. And then they kind of just ran off and disappeared.
Wait, sorry, I only caught a bit of that.
Oh, that Salem had something to do and they just kind of ran off. They didn't really explain themselves though. I kind of figured it was just, you know, oh, silly stray cat stuff, but now that we kind of have a different perspective, it makes me feel a little more uncomfortable.
I mean, what Salem does is none of our business.
Kind of is, while Salem lives in my house.
Well, I guess so in that regard, but
I would watch your head if I was you.
oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Where
What?
would they keep that kind of information?
Ow. Hmm.
I want to say maybe it's on one of the upper rings.
Yeah, you might have a point.
Maybe...
Huh.
I don't check around here too much, but... might be a decent place to start. What's that? I can hear a cat. Is that Salem? Where is that coming from? Hello? Where are you? I know you're out there, just come out already. Maybe it was nothing at all? Maybe I'm just hearing things again. Where did Mia go? Pull the chat back up. I can't see my chat. There we go. I definitely heard a cat, but from where and where, huh? Salem. Where are you? It sounds like it's so close, but I can't. Where is this dang cat? It feels like it's so close. Ugh. Maybe it's down this way. Oh my, Salem, what are you doing? That's not what. You're not supposed to be up there. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. Where did you go this time? I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Ow. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing research on the Fae. I'm wasting my time chasing this dang cat around. Mia's probably deep in a book by now. Probably doing a whole lot more than I am right now. I'll just try back here. No. No, not here. Not this either. Guess I can keep going around the ring. No, that shelf was empty. This one too. I'm surprised folks at Gallern are checking these books out like this. I suppose there are a couple of witches that would be interested. No, more empty shelves. I'm really hoping that these shelves are empty because Mia ripped the books off of them. I think I saw her. Oh, and there's Salem too. What the? I really hope I don't get in trouble for this. Ow. Salem. What are you doing here? This isn't the place to jump down from. I wouldn't suggest it. Not so talkative all of a sudden? What is this cat doing? Why are you running away from me? What are you... Come on, come back. You're acting so weird. What is wrong with you?
I don't know what you mean.
I've been meaning to ask you,
Mm-hmm.
where did you get this from? I thought at first maybe you just found it, but now I'm not so sure.
Why should I tell you?
Because I'd like to know. I don't see what's so funny about that.
It's not funny. It's amusing.
You find so many things in my life amusing.
Yes, you're quite fascinating.
What do you mean fascinating? I'm just like any other witch.
Mm-hmm. But you're tangled up in so many things. I couldn't help but get involved. This place is so boring. Nothing to do.
What do you mean there's so many books to read? There's so much to do.
Ah! None of these books actually have anything useful in them.
What? These are all accounts from witches
Boring
of
witches. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing amusing at all. Why are you here?
I was doing some research.
Yeah. On what?
You'd probably think it's too boring, so I won't bother with the details.
Okay. Where's your friend?
That's Mia.
Oh, yeah, that one, the nice one. Okay, where did she go?
Well, she's probably somewhere around here. I thought I saw her for a second, but I'm sure she's nose deep in a book somewhere.
Gotta be careful.
What do you mean by that?
All sorts of things can happen in a place like this. It's like a maze. You get lost.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, I'm pretty capable. I can usually navigate pretty well.
Took you quite a while to find me.
I'm just a little frazzled up right now. It's not usually like this. Yeah. I guess. I mean, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. If it's so boring.
But it's so boring out there. There's nothing going on. You guys are doing something. You're hiding things from me. I can tell.
I'm not hiding anything. I said that we were here to do research. Speaking of which, Mia, where are you? Whoa, I was lagging like crazy for a second.
Stop that. That's not good. Not good for your health.
I sound like it's super hard. I don't have anything to hide from you.
Nothing at all?
No.
Okay, I'll believe you.
But you wouldn't have anything to hide from me, right?
I've been not trusting, but like honest. I've been honest.
So you're really just a cat, huh?
Like I said before, I'm just a special cat. I have abilities. I can do things. You shouldn't be listening to old wizards.
But they're supposed to be the smartest and most capable. Why would I not listen to them?
The Those witches are just boring. They act like they're all know-it-alls, but they're not. They don't know anything.
But they're...
Woo!
Hi?
Hmm.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, just, Salem found me in the library. I guess they, like, traced my scent down or something.
Okay.
You know how cats are.
Or?
Um,
Should I leave? Did I?
No, I was actually looking for you. Were you able to find anything?
One that might mention it a bit, but I have to keep looking.
Okay, that's fine. What spots have you already checked? I feel like I...
Most of over there.
Hmm.
I'm kind of making my way around.
Okay. I'll check that spot over there then. Hopefully I come up with something.
Sure. Yeah. Hi, Salem. Okay.
Salem had said hello.
Oh, hi. I'll let you two chat. I'll be somewhere over here, I guess.
Okay, just don't go too far.
Mhm.
It's easy to get lost in here.
Oh, I know. I have been already plenty of times. Okay. I'll see you two in a bit.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about you right now.
What do you mean?
I know I don't know everything there is to know about the wildebeests and the animals that reside in the forest, but I don't know many things about animals with special abilities. I just think it's so odd that out of all the possibilities of you existing, that you would choose to communicate with me of all people. I know you said it's because I'm so wrapped up in all of these things and you find it amusing, but I mean, there's plenty of witches here that are doing things. Why me?
There's no special reason on why I picked you. I just found you amusing. Interesting. There's nothing to it.
Are you sure?
Yes, you're not that special. No one's that special. People live, people die. There's stories to be told, and stories that end. There's nothing to it. I just want to watch what happens. I want to see what happens. I want to be there, experience it. That's all. You shouldn't worry about me. I'm nothing special. I'm just here to observe. Whatever that old witch said to you was nonsense. He's crazy, he's cuckoo, he's old. He's ancient. He doesn't know anything. He says he does, but he doesn't. He's a liar, fat liar, big liar.
Hmm. I'll reserve my
But you don't have to
judgment.
trust me. I am just a cat. Nothing special.
Okay. If you say so. Just, don't get involved with my friends.
What do you mean? I've already been involved from the very beginning, before I even met you.
I know, but they can't hear you like I can.
No, they can't. They don't know what you know, do they?
No.
That's the fun thing.
I can't know.
We can keep secrets from them. I can tell you all sorts of things.
Like what?
I don't know. There's nothing in particular right now.
I am.
Oh.
I see.
You're welcome to come if you want.
Where did you... Salem, where did you go? Were you... Were you scared of the Watcher? I mean, I get he's a little weird, but... Maybe it was the Soul Witch. I don't know. They were both there. And whoever that other person was. There's... Don't want anything to do with that. Okay, don't see them anymore. I just... That was weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I walked right past you.
Oh, I didn't even realize there. What was that about?
Just, I guess you could say I was testing the water. Probably not a good idea,
And-
but...
I was gonna say, did you do?
Maybe asked a question or two I shouldn't have. But...
Vegetarian.
Look, I have to know.
Sometimes it's better not to know.
But I don't like not knowing.
But sometimes knowledge is harmful.
Really?
Yes?
I feel like when I don't understand is when I hurt the most.
Sometimes knowing things that you shouldn't is worse. I mean, maybe not this time. I don't know.
Yo, chat, that was a fire line exchange. That could be on, like, a Tumblr blog. That's some, like, okay
No luck.
type beat. I haven't had any luck, but I've also been preoccupied with Salem. I'm sorry I haven't been too helpful.
No, it's fine. I'm probably gonna come back anyways. Every book looks the same.
This place could really use, like, a more accessible librarian.
I mean, so.
What was that?
What? No, I just said I guess so.
Well, I don't think we need to wait around for Salem. They kind of go as they please.
Yeah. I've realized that.
Now, more than ever, do I fear less for that cat.
Sometimes having a fae on your side can be good if you play your cards right.
Play my cards right? What do you mean by that? Like if
The
I
way you
can-
go about it. If you've made a true ally of them, you could be cunning about it. Not in a malicious way.
I guess, like, I'm just worried because they're always saying how they find me to be so amusing.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Fates and Fae have a few things that are alike. So, yeah. Don't think too much about it. Again, Fae are always looking for some sort of entertainment. Unfortunately, that's what makes it so erratic. In the sense that you never really know what they're thinking or what their true intentions are. Nothing wrong with it, but it could get dangerous for you because it doesn't necessarily mean they care. Or maybe they do care. You never know. Or they want to kill you, or they don't. Or they just want to, I don't know, use you for something. That's usually a very common one.
Definitely still not a fan of the whole potentially kill you part.
I think that if they find you amusing, death isn't on the table right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on the Fae, but the one that I knew was more outwardly malicious. Like, nothing. My point is, I mean, I guess some of them are more obvious about it. What's this? Natural spells. Blood carving. Huh. Didn't know they had blood carving here.
You find something interesting?
Yeah. But not part of our search. Plus, it's not like I could do it. Kind of funny. I'm actually the only one out of Yumi, Cloud, and Ella that can't do any witch magic.
I think it's probably for the best that you don't have to deal with it.
Why?
Well, I'd say the downsides are a little more unbearable than they are good.
I'd take that over what I have already, personally.
I mean, you've managed long enough, right?
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
If you're concerned about previous things, it's fine. I mean, we
What do you mean?
all You know.
I've done a lot of things, Darren. You have to be a little.
There's no individual thing in particular I'm trying to point out. I just mean, as much as you find your curse to be an inconvenience, at least it's straightforward and manageable.
Again, sure, we'll go with that. We'll see how long it lasts, so.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
What's wrong?
I just got like the craziest headache.
Here, let's call it for the day. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mia. No. No. This isn't how it was supposed to go. No.
Then how about we?
Ah, look what you did. You murdered him. You murdered him. How'd you do that?
Oh my god.
I looked away for 2 seconds. This is what I come back to.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, what the freak happened?
Oh my god, it's so funny. me and I were gonna leave, and she thought we were at the little pillar thing to go up and down. So she jumped off of here, and we're at like die height. So she hits the ground and she dies, super embarrassed. And then she teleports, or I guess Maddie teleports to me by accident, and then plops right after. Oh my gosh. Oh, even worse. Mia teleported Maddie to me instead. And I was right over the edge, so she fell.
That's so funny.
That is so funny.
I'm so sad I didn't see that, but I saw the aftermath of like falling and dead.
Oh my gosh, that
I
was
don't
so
want to
funny.
talk about
That
it.
was
I don't
so
want to.
funny.
I don't want to
I'm
talk
crying.
Are you okay? Do your legs hurt when you hit the ground?
I'm so tired.
I can't believe you fell so hard for me, man. That's crazy.
I know.
I mean, what can I say? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that I typed.
That was the funniest part.
I didn't even realize what I did. I was like, why didn't the command work? And then I saw Maddie die. I was like, oh look, Maddie, I think maybe Maddie wanted to make me feel better for dying. And then I realized, wait.
From my POV, it was hilarious.
I'm gonna rewatch that because, oh my god, I'm so tired. I literally just typed M and hit tab thinking it would auto, like, input my username, and it did not.
No, it went in alphabetical order.
I'm going to cry.
I need to see.
My POV was so funny. I just watch you plop. I'm like, oh no, Mia. I should have.
And the worst part is that I landed on the couch and it broke my fall, so I was on half a heart. So it took like another 2 seconds of me being airborne because I bounced to realize I was about to die, and I felt all the shame in those 2 seconds.
That's the worst.
I
just love that Maddie was like mid conversation when she got TP'd. So she just TPs and she looks at me while like her voice trails down.
I'm awful. Oh my god, I'm awful. Oh.
Oh, so funny.
Oh, I'm God, my misery is entertaining.
Oh, there's so many people in chat and they have no idea what just happened. They're
Not
like,
clumsy
huh?
Zodic.
No,
Guys,
please.
cut her some slack.
I didn't sleep last night. Fro can account to it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
true.
Okay.
Moment. I'm gonna go bother other stream. You guys meet me there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all
Where-
better come.
Ooh.
If you don't come, I'm gonna cry.
What?
Oh no, don't cry.
Where are we supposed to go?
Oh, they're all in the palace.
Gulp.
All of the great witches.
Oh, are
Paradox.
they're doing their...
They're doing the great witch meeting. Oh, and we just missed them.
Well, I saw them.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't.
You were like in the bookshelves, and I watched like the Soul
I
Witch,
saw on your
the
stream.
Watcher, some person I don't
Why
know.
is Paradox with them?
Oh, is that Para?
Paradox is from another universe, I'm pretty sure. They have no ties to the Great Witches. I have no idea why they're in the Great Witch meeting. Anyways, we're gonna pretend that never happened.
Yeah. Come on, silly. The thing is on the other side.
I'm tired. Shut up. Can I hit you from here? No, I can't.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, that's not how
Bleh.
that works.
That was out of lore, or was that in lore?
What?
Was my character just that dumb?
What, that your character fell off in time? That's the most in-lore Mia thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
The funny thing is, the girlie led, like, a war and, like, fought some of, like, the most powerful beings ever. And then she falls off of 4 stories.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
No, it does not. That is not. That is an
Hap-
original
happens to the
experience,
best
I'm pretty
of
sure.
us. It happens to the best
So
of
was
us.
that lore or was that not? Are we keeping that?
We could say that it was a blip in the radar and didn't actually happen.
Okay. Because we could play it off as like, oh, she almost did, but he caught her in time. It was like,
you
me
were
and
just
you.
trying to do something really cool. You're like, watch this. I'm gonna bounce off the couch cushion.
Oh my god, this is not real. Oh, this is
Okay, never
not
mind.
real.
I'm back.
No, what
Hello.
do you mean? Never mind. You're back.
It's boring.
You could go walk in
Report
though.
work.
Oh, what if Salem walks into the Great Witch?
No,
I
I'd
shouldn't-
be cooked. I'd be cooked.
It
so
would be
fast.
so funny.
I'd be like on flyer, right in there, like flames.
Or or
Dead.
if you like appear in like some obscure part of the room that not all of them can see and just walk out.
That'd be hilarious. You should
When did that
definitely do
cat get
that.
here? Wait a second, that's a cat.
You should definitely do
and
that.
then you should definitely
Do
do,
it for the
that. Just
lore.
do it for the lore.
Okay, cool. Okay.
We'll defend you. We'll defend you if they do anything.
Oh yeah, no, you'll be fine.
This is cursed. This is. Where's my caffeine? You.
It is too late for
Anyways.
caffeine. What are you doing?
Too late.
Oh,
It's already too late.
my.
Fro.
Yes.
I accidentally conked out again
Mhm.
from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Mhm.
So it's okay. Caffeine's okay. This is
Can you believe this guy? Nice,
Ooh.
nice try.
Ooh.
So like, Mia, are you okay? I know you're not. I know the answer, but like, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need a moment? Hold on. Let me pull you away from the edge. Do you need a moment? It's alright. Get the giggles out. It's okay. I understand.
I can't believe this. What the heck? I'm gonna cry. Is this in lore or is this out of lore? I'm really getting concerned. I can't tell the difference.
I don't know. I'm
That's up to you. It's your stream.
The response is the same regardless.
You decide.
I would just be a little more emo if I was full Darien right now.
Yeah, if I were full Mia, oh my gosh. You tell me if you want any of that to be canon, just say the word and I'll play it off.
It's about as canon as it gets. Congratulations.
Uh-huh. Cool. That kind of ugly.
You know, sometimes when people aren't looking, I try to high five them. You know, you try to have a personal moment with somebody and then they just disappear. They just walk off. Well, it's canon now.
No, it's not. No.
That's crazy. There's no way that happened twice on this stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where I need to put you in your own rubber room and
my
leave you
own
there.
personal
You know when
rubber
parents
room?
drop their kids off at daycare because they can't deal with them?
Yep.
Yep. Bye, kiddo. Bye. Death will come for this thing in a moment.
What do you mean death? What?
What?
What? What do you mean death is what?
What?
Huh?
You can't hear me. I'm outside.
What is? I can see your lips moving, but I don't know what you're saying.
Little does he know happiness doesn't last forever.
What?
Time will come for us all and swallow us whole.
I would
And
get
end
out
our
of this
meaningless
room,
existences.
but I don't know where the door is.
This is why you fumble the bag.
I can't get out.
This is why Darian fumbles the bag with Mia.
I'm stuck.
This is why Darian fumbles, guys.
I can't get out. Mia, where are you going? No! Mia! No! She put me in a rubber room and then she just leaves? What kind of friend she is? Love doesn't exist. And now happiness doesn't
Hurry.
either. Sounds like my favorite SMP. Oh wait.
What? Wait, what?
I was reading a a Wisp message.
Oh no. Oh.
It takes me like 20 minutes to get it going, but you know, it's fine if it is. Okay, I'm just gonna send you my office if this works.
Are you gonna be okay?
Awesome. Wouldn't it be cool if
Yeah,
you
what
could
do you
look
mean?
at yourself?
Well, I don't know if the Great Witches make you uncomfortable.
Everything makes me uncomfortable. You get used to it. Come on.
It's not about being used to it. I'm just trying to be considerate.
You know, you're really helping.
This world isn't built for me.
That's not entirely true.
Mm. Did you hear those voices? Oh, where were they coming from?
Hello. Hello up here. They got a cat. There was a cat listening in on our very secret conversation.
Who is
I'm
that?
sure it's just a cat. Who are
He
you?
was a cool black cat. I mean, I always like black cats. I think they get a bad rap. Name's Paradox.
Paradox. I don't.
I'm
Paradox.
the new mailman.
Mailman?
Yep, you need a letter delivered, you can always give it to me. A+ service. I give you really quick, very fast turnaround time. Guarantee you will remain satisfied.
Strange. I've never seen you around before.
Yeah, I'm a bit new.
And you're
Interesting.
with the Great Witches as a
I mean, yeah,
mailman?
I do work for them.
Seems
Didn't know
odd.
they had one.
I mean, every good organization needs a mailman, don't you think?
I suppose so, just out of the blue, I guess.
I figured
little bit,
magic
but
would
you know
kind
what?
of do
Things
the job of this already. There's
Yeah.
seems kind of redundant to have a service like this, but I mean, I guess some people like to do things the old way.
What's going on with all the people? We're hearing a lot of voices.
There was a cat. We had a
Right.
little bit of a, conversation going, and then all of a sudden, there
Where's
was a cat that was not invited. So, we're dealing with
probably
that right now.
where's the cat? It's probably just
I
lost.
think that person, what was her name? Like Andromeda, whatever. Yeah, she caught it.
The what?
Is the cat okay?
I mean, I think the cat's fine. Did you guys get the cat?
Yes, to an extent.
Should I?
Okay, good.
Is it all right if
Yeah,
I
they got
go?
the cat. Two people down there. What's your name, by the way?
Oh.
Darian. My name's Darian.
Hi, Durian.
No, it's Darian.
Hello, Maggie.
Hi, Darian.
Where is the cat?
Did you guys lose the cat already? Oh my guys.
I don't know. I thought you guys had the cat.
Do you know what happens to the Watcher?
Oh, I heard the cat.
Oh gosh. What is all this ruckus
Kitty,
over
come on. I just want to pet
cats?
you. You gotta come out for pets. I definitely heard the cat.
Where is it?
I tele.
I don't smell it.
Wait, so what's all this over a cat?
Secret meeting, cat. Those things don't miss.
It's a
Never
cat.
Mix. There we go.
But it's a cat.
Just a cat.
I mean, you tell me, man. I'm just a mailman. I don't know why they want a cat.
It's not a cat.
Oh, is that aura thing you were talking about?
Yes.
You can tell a cat's here. That's cool.
If you see the cat again, I would recommend making it distance from yourself and it.
Evil cat.
It is not a fae.
What?
Oh.
There's a figure too.
What is it?
A witch.
Cats.
Is there something wrong with it being a witch?
While in theory, no, I would not trust a witch parading around as a cat.
I see.
Yeah, those tricky polymorphs. They always got something going.
I would be cautious.
Will do. Well, I guess you guys have it covered. We'll just be
Yeah, we'll
making
be
our
out.
way out.
Oh, I didn't actually get to your name.
Mia.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Hope we can meet each other again.
We'll be out of your hair.
Yeah. Good evening. Or
Bye.
You're fine.
How were they able to tell what the cat was?
I guess the Soul Witch really is just that powerful.
But it's strange that the Soul Witch didn't pick up on it off the bat.
Well, it's not like the cat was there when I first started questioning him about it. But I guess I know what you mean, like, if they can supposedly read auras from a good couple miles away, you would assume that the cat would come up right away as some kind of oddity. But that just begs the question, how powerful is this witch?
Is it really such a threat though?
I mean, they seem pretty frazzled about it. I think
They also let a book monster that should have been kept easily under guard out. Everything seems to frazzle them at this point.
well, that could have been a bunch of different. There's no way to know what or how that happened.
If I may ask, do you have any relation to that cat?
Beyond knowing of it, I wouldn't say so.
It was not acting in any suspicious way, doing anything to give any indication of who it might be.
No. It's just a little friendlier than your average feline would be. But I'll be sure to report anything if I find out anything new.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. Anything to be helpful.
Well, stay safe and have a good evening.
You as well.
I don't know why I said that.
It's alright.
I don't know, like it was one thing when we thought it was a fae and that comes with its own issues, but now that we assume it's a witch, I mean, they don't play by the same rules. They could do whatever they want. I'm scared to make an enemy out of it right away.
Who, Salem?
Yeah,
But is Salem your enemy?
I don't know.
I feel like you are the farthest thing out of all of us from an enemy to Salem. I don't think, at least for now, you need to. If you hand Salem over, that's a different story. But Salem seems to take interest in you. It's late. Do you wanna... I mean, do you wanna go home? I could probably head back to the woods or to Imogen's if you need some time.
I could go with you. It's just kind of late.
No, you should go home and, recuperate, I guess.
No, it's fine. I need to walk anyways.
Well, you tell me what you want to do. I'm fine with whatever.
Come on, let's take you home.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You'll be, on your own then.
that's okay.
Is it though?
Okay as it can be.
Do you need me to stay?
No,
anything?
no, you don't. You don't have to do that.
But that's about it.
I see.
Not like it's an obligation.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Going on a tour.
Not like it's
Big tour.
an obligation or anything.
No, I
This
don't
is
feel
the
like you're making it an
upper one.
obligation. I just.
Okay.
You don't have to do that. It's okay.
If I go to Clarinella's, I'll probably be on my own. If I go to Imogen's, I'll probably be on my own. So, you tell me.
But do you not want to be on your own?
No, no. No, it's fine. We can head over to one of their places, and I'll let you have your space.
You know, actually, it's been a longer day than I expected. We could just do ourselves the favor, and you can just there's space in my house. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I couldn't. That's.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Your parents won't care that you have a wildebeest in your house?
My parents.
Staying the nights?
My parents haven't even come to visit my house yet, so who cares what they think?
Okay.
I hope none of that was too stressful for you.
Me?
Yeah.
I feel like it should be about. That should be what I'm asking you.
I'll be fine.
Will you though?
I feel like we're talking in circles about this.
Yeah, but that's as I know how you are.
No, it's I'm sure of it. Like you said, I don't need to understand everything. Something about knowledge being dangerous, or
You actually listen to me?
don't get a big head about it.
Already am.
Hopefully some rest will deflate it for you.
I'm probably just gonna stay up and read what I found. Don't worry. Just ego stay.
You know, it's kind of awful that I haven't gotten, like, real rest in the longest time.
Really?
I don't think I've closed my eyes at night ever.
Then let's fix that.
What, you're not gonna show off that you can just open the door? That's just great.
You think I'm gonna break in? I mean, maybe, but
I'm not too worried about that.
you You.
What?
So we're making sure you sleep tonight. So what could
What?
make sure you sleep?
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What? What? I will be fine. Okay, I'm functional enough that I can manage to go to sleep.
Barely.
Look, I'll just have one of these.
If I sleep, will you sleep?
Might make it a little bit easier. One less thing to worry about.
Do it again.
It was a misclick. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. It was a misclick.
Okay, then I'll try.
Where is it? I have it somewhere around here. Go ahead and I guess you can make yourself comfortable over there. It's probably as nice as Cloud and Ella's, but I gotta grab something. Absolutely torpedoes the vibe. What does that even mean? Oh, burger. Where is it? I have something. Nope. Is it in there? I don't remember where I put it. No! Did I get rid of it? Oh, it might be upstairs. Like upstairs. Is it in my... Yes! I knew I had it. Look familiar?
Oh my gosh, you still have it.
I never had the chance to bring it back.
Keep it.
You're gonna be using it. I have my own upstairs.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
No, you go.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, are you gonna... You should probably get up and try to...
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Feel free to use whatever you want around here. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You good?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Darian?
What? What?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting.
I said I'm fine.
I'm waiting for the truth.
It's nothing you don't already know.
Yeah.
It's hard to not think about it.
I know.
And with everything going on, I don't want to be too blindsided by all the other troubles of the world and forget about what's really pressing. I can't afford to ignore it.
But if you worry yourself out, then you're not gonna have any energy to actually deal with it. Right?
I feel like I already don't have any energy to deal with anything.
Which is why you should sleep.
I've got to get rid of this book.
What do you mean? If it's just a book, I don't think it matters that much.
Now it feels weird to have.
I guess so.
I mean, we thought it was from a fae, but now we know it's from some witch. And if the soul witch thought it was nothing, but it really is something, or no, I'm getting so twisted up in my thoughts about it. I'm just tired. I'm sorry.
I'm just here to listen. Nothing to apologize for.
I've been doing a lot of apologizing today.
Yeah, you're starting to sound like me a little bit, and we can't have that, so.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to replace your whole thing.
You don't want to, trust me.
It's just been a day. Or a couple of days. Or a week. Or...
I know.
What was that thing you said the other day about how I oh no. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. The server. The server KO'd. Great googly moogly. Oh no. Hold on. We're not ending on a cliffhanger. Let's see if I can reconnect. What a cliffhanger that'd be to leave off on. Be like, remember that thing we talked about before? I bet Mia's just there laughing. Probably. It's not working. Oh my god, the server is dead. Are we actually gonna leave off on a cliffhanger? No shot. No shot we leave off on a cliffhanger. The server... What? Oh no. Well, looks like it's going to be a second, guys. Looks like it's gonna be a second. Oh my god, there's 57 people watching my stream right now. Who are you people? What? Why are so many people watching my stream? What? I haven't looked once this whole time. I just read chat. Hi, welcome to the stream. Who are you people? There was 60 just a second ago. I thought I was tweaking. Ninja shout out. No way. Ninja from Fortnite? Big fan. Just kidding. That's so crazy. Hi, welcome. All the new viewers. Or if you're Whisperwood fans or Starcrosser fans or just like folks from the world, welcome to the stream. I hope you've had so much fun watching the Darien experience. The server gets 5 big. Dang! Oh my gosh. Yeah, hi, my name is Furrow Sudi. I play the absolutely adorable Darien Belcourt, your #1 Oracle Witch on the server. I got a lot going on, and if this is your first time ever tuning in for my POV, I can assure you that we're here for all the drama. The romance drama, the magic drama, the freaking like interpersonal drama. Oh man, the witch politics. Ugh, the racism. There's so much drama from the Darien POV. You got one eye drama, I got one eye drama. There is so much drama. It's great. Everyone's favorite Oracle comedian, constantly stressed and semi-racist witch. Look, he's working on it, okay? He is working on it. But someday, one day, he'll come around. Is it affecting more than one person? The server is experiencing some kind of connectivity issues right now. They are in the process of trying to fix it. But I'm almost positive we might have to... I'm almost positive we might have to call it here for today. Which is fine, because you know what? We had a really great time. We had a really great time streaming. Don't worry about that, Hall. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it here. I was about EP anyways. Yeah, I'm a little EP. But hey, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We do Whisperwoods like all the time. I love Whisperwoods. So if you aren't already subscribed, you should maybe hit that subscribe button and maybe hit that like button. And oh, I don't know. You should clip everything. Clip everything. The lore is so good. Everything's a clippable moment. And yeah. I will I'll catch you guys later. Bye.